下午好，晚はいこんばんは。未来給いたと、昨天安，不是安，瑞亚安 ，hello hello。今天大概原本是想说玩 AI 问，结果听说好像他们早上维修好像出什么问题，想说来跑一下之前还没跑完的主线，刚好也快更新了，这样抽卡的话应该是不会抽，不知道新角色好像对我没什么用。还好你没有玩 AION2，真的假的？又怎么了？我有看到更新内容啊，这个我早上有看到啊。其实我看不是很懂，他那个什么来着？感觉就是把那个，感觉就是外挂太多了，所以要限制外挂，然后一般人就被影响了这样。可是其实我听那个有在玩的人好像又还好，然后有些什么副本难度上升、消耗下降，但是里面的东西却变少了。这样0800安安，下午好。我原本昨天要玩，然后昨天太累了，然后今天要玩，今天在维修，那我就只好玩手游啦。那卡24好像又没什么好梦的，等新活动出了再说。对，影响的都是免费玩家跟后来加入的玩家，对啊。副本不能高装分带低等，为什么？因为打了就领奖励了，是不是？会领奖励是不是？强迫消耗体力，那不就是帮助那种感觉吗？强迫消耗次数。不知道反正我现在都还没有进去玩，按明天 FF 就出了，所以。大概也是没有缘分吧，大概也是没有机会玩。我只能说前天那个15期爆掉，那个15期满出来阻止了我，就真是太好了。然后昨天没时间玩，然后今天在维修。我今天能打高等副本，为什么消耗体力在低等副本？可是。如果没有体力，不能帮忙打低等副本哦，也不能哦，没有体力就进不去了，对？OK， 那也是没办法啊，原本可以哦，原本可以吗？他想要把你们的互动变少，你知道吗？把游戏互动减少，我也不知道为什么会这样。啊，那个换个画面了，还好我没玩。这样讲好像不太好。因为声音太大吗？听听这个海水的声音，好久没有认真玩这款游戏了。我这个月登的超级不勤劳。不过这款只要开直播的话，大概就是在看电影的感觉了。文字电影，我想说，它如果不是活动主线的话，其实可开可不开。可是它是主线，想说看一下好了。好了，用好了，瞧一下画面。玩到哪边了？我觉得这个现在剧情有点跳痛，老实说，也不是说跳痛，就是它世界观弄得太大了，然后左边演一点，右边演一点，然后再给你重置一下，然后左边演一点，右边演一点，然后再给你重置一下，然后让你去拼拼凑凑的。所以你看一段，你有时候会看不懂他在干嘛。了，37算了吗？还是它算你？我觉得37应该算了。我在想要不要抽新角色，可是这个新角色对我来说好像还好，而且它长得有点抽象，因为它长得有点抽象，不知道什么东西。 好像是电人队的吧？而电人队我没有的，我露西没有练，然后跟露西搭的，然后露西练度没有很高。这游戏的世界观还算安全，不知道哎，这游戏的世界观就是冲个水，然后就回到过去了，要不然就冲个水，然后世界线就变了。然后里面两个组织，一边是要阻止冲水，一边是要增长冲水，这样有没有？我把这游戏的世界观讲完了。OK， 他这个不知道演什么，看一下他的预告片。战上的世界观很奇怪的，我稍微看过，可是我已经忘记他在演什么了，老实讲。
What was it that we wanted?
好大声。
To be remembered as heroes. Or to perish and be forgotten. Yet we knew we never had a choice.
Never choice. 怎么了？爬来爬去。
The flames of perdition follow at your heels.
What? You killed them all.
But you may yet be cleansed.
Stop. Stay away from me.
Repent.
What are you? You goddamn monster.
你是龙人吗？
The colonel was just taken out within our safe zone.
你是龙人吗？
Who are you? We do have a confirmed sighting of the sniper.
龙人狙击手。
The Manus are probably lurking nearby. Take Marshall with you. Find them.
编掉，一枪编掉。装甲车。刚刚那龙人是主角，对不对？哦，上了。
6 years of war has deeply shaken our faith and our resolve.
6年，
I'll come find you after the war ends. How does that sound?
什么战争打了6年了？
I now know the true cause of the conflict. And I have seen the face of the true enemy. Farewell, Garon.
I want you to save yourself.
On the 11th hour, this war will come to an end.
Scheiße! Scheiße! Deckung! Sanitäter! Hilfe!
他会骂脏话。就这样，有头没尾了。等他看剧情超尾了。剧情多少？22章，有点长。OK， 看完可能晚上9点了吧，我觉得。好热哦，开个电风扇。
Everyone imagines their future. In most, they grow up, they make friends, get married, and hope to make their fathers and grandfathers proud. We enter this new era full of those same hopes for our future. We had no idea what lay in wait for us. We called it the triumphant opening to the greatest era in history. A rite of passage for every man to be. Join us in an adventure side by side, bound by courage and loyalty. Return home victorious and let your legend be told for generations to come. That was the future we imagined. Now, those sweet and fitting lies have melted away.
这是不是在讲二战的？还是什
Barely
么时
more
候？
than children, we find ourselves bound, not for adventure,
不知道他的年代在哪里。
but grave of mud and ruin. Those of us who were lucky, or unlucky, to survive this battlefield, were forged into something new.
幸存下来的人成为了难以想象的东西。
Numb, cruel, corrupted. The earth became fire and mud, and all of us devils. What was it that we wanted from this war? To be remembered and celebrated as heroes? Or to forget and be forgotten? The answer may seem obvious,
6年，对啊，
but the question
好像是在
itself
讲二战
lies at fault. Because death, meaningless death, came for thousands of us every day. And we knew. We soldiers never had a choice.
鼻子好痒。
What do you see?
我看到大雪山。这是什么？智商测验是不是？看你脑袋正不正常啊？淹没时代的洪水，我看到水，嘿嘿嘿。
Is the air gone?
没有吧？
Robin, what year is it now?
1920年，好像是呢。那个时间好像蛮近的。
Subconscious stable. No sign of invasive illusion. Our test subject.
我现在做梦是不是？每次跑完一段主线就要做梦一下。
Last question. What's this?
啊，这是大象，红绿色盲看不到。死亡的阴影。
The shadow of death, where a devil lurks
好
within.
中二。
Its claws so sharp, they might tear someone into pieces, shredding all rationality and hope.
Not funny, Verton. What a horrid image.
Pardon me. Then it must be an elephant.
Bad jokes aside, your mental status is within tolerances.
This test isn't like the others, from the artificial somnambulism we used to go through.
It's a special examination we've prepared for all personnel involved in the Antarctic operation.
那一段剧
It
情好
wasn't
像
my idea, by the way.
刚从南极那边回来，不是吗？那个什么阿卢卡纳复活了，然后
I
就没
would
然后
say,
了。
based on your recovery so far, you could have been discharged a week ago, but we had strict orders to complete our entire course of treatment outlined in the medical manual. Whatever it is that hides under the Antarctic, it didn't do any additional harm to your mental health. You're lucky, you know. Many others have suffered irreversible damage that will limit their day-to-day lives.
穿越到了二战时期的苦卫兵，卫兵是什么？
What about Nautica and Miss Stranger?
I have no access to Miss Stranger's information. All I know is she's been sent to another department for treatment.
贝尔
As for
吗？
Nautica, she's doing great.
我上次直播好像就是诺蒂卡的剧情哦。
Where is she now?
那次还玩到
Does
超
she
死
have enough space to stretch?
Mr. Hoffman cleared out a lecture hall for her. I wouldn't call it a palace, but it's spacious enough to
僵
meet her
尸
needs.
还是打僵尸
Too
游
bad
戏是
though.
吗？
Now she's being cornered in there by every arcane
是啊，我
biologist,
现在还不知道
ancient
主
myth
线演什么，
enthusiast,
等一下
and
看看才
crazy
知道了。
ritualist we have on staff. I guess they've decided she's an invaluable opportunity
感
to
觉
learn
二战的题
more.
材还蛮多游戏引用的。
You do have access to that hall if you really want to know how she's doing. Just go knock on her door. She's also been asking about you.
这个小梅斯梅尔不是也算是小10玩伴吗？ 他这
Timekeeper,
么的冷淡哦。
come on in, Sonetto.
Hi, Mesmer. How's the timekeeper doing? She's good to go. Thank you. Just a minute. Timekeeper, Madam Z said the Storm investigation team is back. She's waiting for you in Madam Vice President's office.
Let's head that way then.
You two have fun. Take care.
好，水杯的声音好吵。
There's so much tension in the air now.
I suppose because this storm was different from the ones we've seen before. I look forward to hearing what Madam Z has to say about it.
I don't intend to waste my time on this anymore.
无知路人。
Please, I thought we reached an agreement, Aaron and I.
Naturally, I accept the committee's decision.
伊
If
里
you
内
really
伊
think we don't have to prioritize the manners, then be my guest.
Our top priority is to restore peace and order to this era. You should know that.
We're at war, Mr. Pacifist. One far more dangerous than you could possibly conceive.
Pacifist? What do you mean, pacifist?
The room they just came out of, is that...
It does appear so. The Vice President's office. Let's go.
After you.
那前面的剧情铺陈了好久哦。
Very nearly perfect timing, Burton. Sonetto. I had heard that the rehab center cleared you for release.
不过
But
也
it's
好了，不
all
然
the
等下
more
看我在干嘛？
reassuring to see it for myself.
Madam Z, we saw Irenai and Pedra at the door.
Let's not talk about them for now.
Understood. So, the Storm investigation team has returned.
Correct. Thanks to the field agent squad and our investigators, we've collected enough proof to verify your hypothesis. History has changed. The test storm has brought us to an entirely different 1920 than we knew. One with the war still raging that should have long been over.
Do we understand why history has changed?
Laplace has two hypotheses. The first centers on the ritual held in the Antarctic. Despite being interrupted, its flood might have changed the storm's nature, which has resulted in an even greater deviation from history as we knew it. Don't look so discouraged. That would be much better than the other theory. After her revival, Arcana may have obtained the power to use the storm to alter the course of history.
If that is the case, in all likelihood, that means this war
is likely a result of intentional manipulation by Arcana. Manus Vindictae is trying to bring more chaos to the world. It's been a long time since we last met in this room, Timekeeper.
It seems like nothing has changed.
But there's no time to dwell on that. I have some critical updates for you.
对他的印象只有
This
郑可
war
宇。
may be close to its end. Though the fighting continues, we've begun engaging each side's leaders, and we believe a truce is possible. There will be a peace talk, and the committee has decided to act as its mediator. Peace is always the Foundation's top priority. After this situation is stabilized, we'll pool our resources and focus on the Manus.
I see. How's the progress so far?
Our branch leaders have built lines of communication, and we have reached an agreement on some of the terms with their respective governments. Pedro will go to meet the commanders on behalf of the Foundation, with the aim to reach a lasting truce by the end of the month. If everything goes well, we may be able to restore peace before the new year.
今年结束前，哦，
As we arrived, I heard Iranai call Pedro a pacifist. Does Iranai disagree with the Foundation's policy regarding the war?
It isn't a matter of the policy, but the means by which we achieve it, to be precise.
How do you mean?
不是不提他们，
Few
突然就
others
开始
believe
讲他
all
们了。
attempts to restore peace are bound to fail unless we destroy the Manus first. In short, he wants to do things the tough way.
我觉得他好像在讽刺什么东西。以武力手段消灭他们之前，一定会死。嗯。突然第一章就结束了，这序幕对不对？这是什么？沙盘讲解，他怕你看不懂，他还弄个时间轴给你看呢。哦，可以看到不同人物的行动轨迹。哦，歌派加音派的。很派。好，该结束的事情还在打。哦。他现在弄得越来越详细了，不然之前都不知道在干嘛。狗派跟猫派。各有各的好，但是我家里没办法养，因为我妈对毛毛过敏。而且养狗养猫好花钱啊。只有养过小老鼠而已，而且还是小时候。卡龙，不是那个长得很抽象的那个。好，各位。
This is all we could find.
他收他的名牌是不是啊？他把我们拿去埋了是不是？
Natürlich. He will be given a proper burial.
Oh.
I thought they said this war would end before the winter came.
真是太倒霉了。哦。
Now he'll be ready for the march home.
You sure that was Franz's leg?
拿走他的腿。
Better be. I risked my life up there grabbing it. He promised I could have his boots if he got scraped off.
OK。
Mein Gott.
满脑子是想要他的
I
鞋子。
remember when he said that.
拿了他的腿就可以认出他的鞋子了，对了。
But Andreas went missing in the last attack. The body will be impossible to move off the front lines without him.
Your pony could pet its worm food.
Shut up, Eric.
小马？什么小马？ 安德烈森。员工有猫，身边的人都会告诉你要想清楚。
Please don't worry.
毕竟
There will be somewhere quiet nearby, but it may take a while to find it.
好像都会这样的。
Take your time, Charon. So where's the schools these days?
不过现在应该也很少人想要生小孩。因为太贵了。
Charon, come here.
Jawohl.
而且养狗养猫，它们的寿命就那样而已。然后生病了又要
You
花很多
remember
钱。
Montpay? The town near Aria?
小孩也是要花很多钱。
Yes. We fought there in the warmth of summer.
可是老一辈的人都
Our
会觉得生
Oberstleutnant
小孩是
died in that
义务
battle.
之类的。就是我们说过那个不是小镇子。
You were in charge of a company until you were injured and sent to recover. There were many graves to be dug, but the days were warm and dry.
It was a hard fight to drive our enemy from that town. A damn good one. Even if our lines have only moved a short distance past it since.
But why this talk of Montpay all of a sudden?
Army Command has decided to attend a parley held by the Foundation in Montpay. Colonel Hirschfelder will be present on behalf of our nation. We've handed it over to the Foundation. They're calling it a safe zone.
Many hope that peace will come before the winter.
The only end to this war I can accept is victory. Total victory over our enemies.
只能建立在我军完全
They say we've broken through on the Eastern Front. We only need to push our advantage and they'll collapse. Once we've freed up all that manpower and material, we'll be able to crush our enemies here too.
We may run ourselves dry of ammo and blood before then, sir. No cries of victory are loud enough to wake the dead.
Winning here is a part of something far bigger than you could understand.
Is it? When you returned to the front after your injury, you came with eyes red as a furnace. You wore an old face, a mask of war. You haven't worn that mask in many years, since before our first taste of battle and blood. The whole class volunteered. Nothing more than schoolboys. We marched obliviously into the killing field. You should rest.
Enough with the poems, soldier. Herr Mühlenberger sent us a package, and I need someone to fetch it for me. I know you'll do your duty for the fatherland, my friend. Take as many bodies with you as you can. Can't leave them rotting in the trenches. Dismissed.
Montpay looks like it had been a nice little town. Before the war. Now, its old streets and laneways are pocked with craters and crumbling buildings. Cruel reminders of the brutal battles that raged through it. Silent screams still echo to me from its laneways. A reminder that a man who has seen war will only find peace when he is dead and buried.
Are you looking for help, sir?
我突然就到这了，搭车。哦。原来如此。
Hold on, soldier. I'm Krankenschwester Masha. Please show your face so I can verify your identity.
长什么样子？
Guten Tag, Schwester. What lies beneath this mask will not give you the answer you seek. Here, let this serve for identification. Major Eberhard Braun is waiting on a package from Montpé. He sends his NCO to collect it. He did not say from whom.
I see. Your name is Paul.
Karan. That is the name the soldiers use, and the one you should use as well. The name you see there doesn't belong to this war any longer.
I've heard your name before. You'll find plenty of packages here. Go ahead and look for whichever one belongs to your Major Braun. But there'll be more paperwork to sign before you can leave with it. If you're willing to wait, things will get moving again once the parley has finished.
Time is a resource the dead have in abundance.
Are you certain you're a right soldier?
The war has taken its toll, but there's nothing you can do to fix these old wounds. You said that you are a medic, Schwester Marsha. Is that why you ask?
Yes, of course. Ordinarily, I would be at a clinic, but I was asked to lend a hand here.
Where are the dead from your clinic laid to rest?
We don't have any yet, by the grace of God. Though, I don't expect that to remain the case. There's a bare slope just outside of town. I noticed it when we first arrived here. It could serve that purpose were someone to die.
That is good to hear.
That someone might die?
No. The slope. A quiet place is needed. Many of us from the front lines could find rest there.
You mean your brothers in arms?
All who need burial are my brothers in arms, though they may have once fought on different sides. Should there be any in your clinic that need it, they will find rest there too. In a coffin under a marker to remember their place as is fitting, if you will allow it.
So be it. You're offering them more decency than most others would. I'll show you the spot.
是这样，帮你做棺材跟墓碑。OK。
Who's there?
是谁？
You've run late.
I barely made it.
是那个
This whole
sniper
area
欸
is under heavy guard. Where's Hector? He never mentioned you. Give me the countersign. You hear me? Who the hell are you?
感觉他是敌人。诶
Two paths lie ahead for you.
What are you talking about?
In one, you lead me to your commander. In the other, you are led into perdition.
不然就开揍了。为什么？他怎么玩？我还不知道怎么玩。
By God's grace.
获得子弹。
The enemies of peace shall be stamped.
他们自己射。
Shall hit. A worthy victory, but the fight is far from.
突然就赢了，我也不知道为什么。那个角色我还没搞懂。
Foundation, Barley, Hirschfelder,
西斯惠尔德谁？
Today.
谁？不要喊，我也在喊。但是两笔战都比上前线好，等你的膝盖好转，这个战争也结束了。嗯。 死而复生的苏兵，
Are you sure you won't come with me,
对，而
Capitan?
且剧情都是前面哈，然后看到后面才看懂的，每一个主线都是这样。啊。
Admiral Som assigned this mission to you personally, not the whole team. Besides, Madame Z asked me to stay in the headquarters.
Isn't it going to be boring waiting around here? The Storm Reformation Directive said Team Timekeeper isn't subject to the Foundation's orders. We can go wherever we want.
Yet it also says the Timekeeper is still bound by Madame Z's orders, Lilia.
Ugh. So frustrating. I thought I'd finally be able to show you what things are really like out on the steppe. It's going to be a view to remember.
We'll have other chances.
Yeah, I suppose a view like that doesn't change much no matter what era it is. Anyway, any idea when they're going to set you loose again?
I think it will have to wait until after the tension clears.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard about the doves and the hawks?
We got birds now? Nah, I just got back from vacation. Let me guess. Same thing as ever. Politics.
Okay.
Go on. Just tell me enough so I know who to blast if someone kidnaps Vertin again.
Simply put, the committee has split into two factions on the Foundation's course of action. The doves and the hawks. The doves insist on seeking peace through diplomacy, hoping to secure advantages in the post-war political landscape.
Huh? And the hawks?
怎么好像在讲什么？以外交方式达成和平。
They believe that the governments we're dealing with have been infiltrated too deeply by Manus Vindictae, so diplomacy is off the table. They want to take more direct action by arresting any high-ranking military and political figures suspected of collaborating with the Manus.
Really? I would have never thought we'd do something like that. Efficient, the kind of plan I like, but also like it could be the mother of all messes.
直接逮捕涉嫌与重说之手合作的军政界高层。
Precisely. That's why the doves prevailed, at least for now.
Okay.
Complicated. So what side are you on, Capitan?
I'm not on any side.
No matter then. I'm on your side.
Oh,他站在你这边。
People are dying out there. We have to reduce the number of decision makers. We can't afford any delays. I need all the faction leaders to reach an agreement before the committee meeting starts.
That's why Petra and Irenai were here.
Yes, it was not an easy task to persuade Irenai, but we did it.
Good. But I'm not on either side. It seems like there's no need for me to stay. Why are you keeping me around?
I have my reasons, as I'm sure you expect. The Storm Reformation Act won't keep you and your team secure forever, Verton. The final result of this meeting, whatever it is, will change many things. That may mean more latitude and resources for your team. Then again, it could mean the exact opposite. Anyway, if you intend to seize anything from this opportunity, you'll need to stay until the meeting's over.
我知道了，我一定要留在这边蒸多一块饼吃。
Time to go, Sonato.
Quite the takeoff. That must have been Lieutenant Lilia, wasn't it?
喂。红毛男不认识。
Have I got it right, Timekeeper?
You have.
克雷乌斯，看来是个路人甲。
You must be Mr. Creus, the captain of the 12th.
Seems you're already acquainted then.
12小队，谁呀？
I've read the report on the Antarctic operation. Your name was mentioned.
吃完全就是来读报告的。
I've been reading up on you. Just a few choice selections from your after-action reports before our Antarctic expedition. Seems we have you and your team to thank for thwarting many a wicked scheme, hatched by Manus Vindicte in previous storms. Shame we couldn't put a stop to Arcana's revival, too. Now look at the dog's breakfast of an era we stepped into.
南极行动不是大家冲大水，然后被淹走了，然后飞蛾还不知道去哪里。
I do hope we'll have the chance to cooperate more closely in the future. Feel free to call on me if you find yourself in need, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Mr. Creus. I'm afraid further introductions will have to wait. We're called elsewhere.
Speak.
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindicte's possible infiltration of the safe zone. Anyone's guess if they're gonna do a damn thing about it.
克雷乌斯应该是鹰派的，
with an odd-looking German soldier.
Any idea where she's heading?
I kept my distance. Didn't want to risk exposure.
Should I have any concerns about it?
Whatever he is, I don't get the impression he's with Manus.
我还冒很怪异。
Started a conversation and
他说那个守护人。
started walking away. You're jumping at shadows, Chris. Ever since Antarctica, it seems like you've been imagining phantom oil stains on everyone we meet.
All the same, keep an eye on her.
And take my eyes off the town. What about searching for those infiltrators?
The Foundation has enough security on site to keep things in check.
Yeah, right. Let's just hope those Hafergrains can do their job. Haven't Merrill and been transferred to HQ?
I hope you weren't expecting a hand. I need them for my field mission as soon as our application is approved.
Still waiting for that? They haven't learned to trust you yet?
Focus on your mission, Yamalai.
哎，鹅帽来，路人甲。
Not many of us have any real idea what it's like to view the trenches from above. But in my haunted dreams and flashes of imagination, I picture them as claw marks. I keep returning to that thought over and over again. The image of some terrible monster ripping the earth apart with its claws.
这个新的剧情好喜欢用那个旁白说故事哦。
Trembling like maggots in the wounds it leaves behind.
不咖喱饭，早点吃啊！晚餐时间快到了。
Here.
It is quiet enough, but the dead may come to outnumber the empty lodgings below.
I wouldn't have thought the dead mind having neighbors. The real trouble is how far it is from
卡罗那样包看起来超可疑的，难怪被怀疑。
There is something about you. A contradiction lying under cloth and steel.
I know what you want to ask. Yes, I was a knight once. My other Arcanist. I was enlisted in a special unit and sent to the front as soon as the war started. This armor is only a habit. I'm a medic now. It's not much for protection. Modern bullets go through steel this thin like paper. But I want to remember.
Only in death does the duty end. Yet you live again with the Foundation.
Noch eine deiner Fragen? Diesmal werde ich dir keine Antwort geben.
There was no ill intent. The ways of this war do not fall upon your shoulders. Our path is not chosen, nor can it be escaped. The end to our war is found in the grave.
I know. Death shouldn't be the only way a soldier like you can find peace. I'm needed back at the clinic.
And there is work to be done here. Please, hear this apology. You have chosen a noble path.
This meeting is over. Our proposal really is in everyone's best interest. Please, give it a bit more thought, Colonel.
Our best interest, yeah? You have failed to convince me. All I see is the insistence that we pretend this war is not going in our favor. And I will have no more of these ridiculous conspiracies concerning Manus Vindicte. Our war and our victory have nothing to do with this terrorist organization, or cult as it may be. The decisions of His Imperial Majesty's government will only align with a rational assessment of the facts at hand.
We fully understand your concerns.
Words without action.
Would you at least consider a temporary truce? Keep your forces at the front, but halt all active military operations.
There are two sides to every truce, Herr Negotiator. Our enemy has yet to show any hint of sincerity.
You are referring to the assassinations.
Do these Schweinehunde have any honor? Sending their snipers after our high rank.
突然被射了。才刚讲哎，有狙击手，然后就死掉了。
What the?
赶快跑起来，赶快跑起来！
Take cover, Mr. Petra! Scharfschütze! Sanitäter! Der Oberst wurde getroffen! Wir brauchen einen Sanitäter! Los! Bring den Oberst in die Klinik!
吓我一跳，可恶！他才刚开始跑狙击手，然后就被射了。怎么那么多星星呢？小队花名册，那刚才那个小队的，那个红毛哥的小队是不是？圣保罗事件。 叛军领导莫利德，然后玩到一半就又背叛那边了。我背叛了之后又背叛。支路军官那边的。好长哦，感觉它这次剧情有点长哎。
Nur ein Hase. Wie schön, dass Sie zurückgekehrt sind.
我觉得他会遇到那个狙击手啊。对，OK， 好老梗了。
Was that a gunshot? From the safe zone. No ID. But it has to have come from someone in the Foundation.
Marsha, right?
Who are you?
No time to explain, just listen. Colonel Hirschfelder was just assassinated getting into his car right after the parley. The shot went clean through his neck, severed the carotid artery.
The Colonel's dead?
Yeah. But the important thing is that the shot came from the forest, somewhere near your location.
How do you know where I am?
Just take cover. I'll call again when it's safe.
Who on earth are...
你再废话就要。
With the Colonel dead, there isn't much hope for the peace talks.
谈判代表没了。
Can't worry about that
不
now.
就是那个吗？
The sniper
鹰
may still
派
be
的狙
here.
击手是不是？不让你谈判。
All I have is this pistol. Still, a bullet is a bullet. I'll just need to get close. Over there.
Who's there?
你说谁？
Small caliber.
一言不合就开
5 of
枪。
them. 2 with machine pistols. Their uniforms, unclear in origin.
Come on!
Oh.
Need to leave one alive. Now,
至少
get
得
a
留
little
一个活的
closer.
是怎样？你那么厉害，还可以选择要活几个？啊！
Cool. Look, look! I've got a letter heading this way.
狙击手。
Are they the snipers?
There! A white robe! Looks like a medic?
医疗兵。
She's alone.
Never underestimate your enemy, gentlemen.
这狙击军好酷哦！突然变得好像换了一个风格的感觉。
You have a little faith in me, master. It's out with you. Oi! Here's a letter for you.
啊，怎么全部都是这个？这狙击手！
Look! He's down, boss.
哦不，丹尼尔。
I should know.
Who made that shot?
Retreat!
友军呢？
Perfectly understood.
怪怪的，这卡，卡不让我丢。
Form, space, and order.
对，太烂了。要吗？
Connection between numbers. Feel my dark embrace. I'd confirm that this adheres to the precepts. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
哦不，丹尼尔，虽然不好使。
Black uniforms. Can't tell who they might be. Perhaps the Manus? Never mind. Who is it that helped me? Could you...
Cast your eyes up.
Huh?
玛丽安娜。
Was it you who shot these men? Do you know who they are?
我一次会瞬间问了3个问题。
You must have something more to say. Why bother showing yourself otherwise?
Tell me, what is it that the Foundation concerns itself with here?
That's no secret. We're working on a parley to end this war. But one of the representatives has just been assassinated. These soldiers dressed in black could be our culprits.
No. They were sent forth to protect Hirschfelder, though they tarried too late.
You know Hirschfelder? Do you have any idea who shot him?
I did.
You. You. Why?
Manners vindictae? No. The Field Marshal will not entertain such a thing. You've simply conjured up some invisible enemy to achieve your goals.
Okay.
We can conclude only this. That our enemy agreeing to this parley was only a ruse, and that the assassination of our colonel was meant to sow fear.
那这个参谋部很会脑补，
We will not
跟我们的政治一样，虽然很会一样脑补。
They have chosen war, and we will answer in kind.
The assassination in Montpellier has been a serious blow to our global efforts. Many nations have withdrawn from our peace talks in response.
Did we lose anyone?
No. Our investigators on the scene confirmed they heard just a single gunshot at a time. We do have a confirmed sighting of the shooter.
Yes, I heard. Yet they didn't fire on her. Which means our shooter isn't likely to be with the Manus.
The Hawks have reacted strongly to this incident. They're calling for the Foundation to enter a state of war readiness again. Iron Knight gave quite a speech at our last meeting. It's clear the moderates are wavering over to his side.
1里内里就是主战派。
True, but there are still things we can do to maintain the balance. We must consider violence our last resort. Send a special unit to Montpellier. I need to figure out what really happened.
Razor is on a mission at the Eastern Front. They won't be back in contact for several days. There are 3 squads presently available for deployment. Codenames Metaphor, Almond, and Minerva. But I don't believe any of them are suitable for this mission. We're left with only one option. The newly founded 12.
That's Kreis's team. I'm sure he'd be eager to buff up his resume with this mission. He's eager to prove himself.
All the members of the 12 used to work for Kreis at the Visuals Bureau. Their experience could be useful for this mission. Many of the arcane crime cases they cracked involved the Manus.
I understand he's been seen in the company of several prominent hawks. He even spoke with Erinai several times.
Are you suggesting his policy leanings could pose a problem?
On the contrary, he'll make a fine choice, precisely because his appearance at the front line will calm the hawk's nerves.
Understood.
Tell Kreis he and his team will set off in 2 hours.
2个小时就要出发，太快了。我叫你去，立刻去。哎，他这个这样，他这里会多资讯是不是？有哎。哦。哦，虽然不是很清楚。溜安安。哦。这里有剧情回顾，用图说话这样。
Since the first grenade exploded in our trench, we've been dreaming of the moment when the guns fall silent and our commander calls out, "The war is over."
Okay.
The marshals will attend the victory banquet in His Majesty's palace. And the officers will pin shiny medals on their chests. And we will get to go home.
Out of my way, soldiers! I said make way!
布莱恩少校，那个主战派少校。
What's wrong?
抓了又来了一群新人。
Wilhelm, Second Company.
Jawohl, Herr Major.
为什么这威力一脸便当样？
You will be in charge of these runs from now on, and I'll need you to choose the pick of this litter to join the stormtroopers.
突击队。
Major.
又来了一群新人。
Soldiers, I have some bad news. Half an hour ago in Montpe, at the site of this so-called parley, our representative, Colonel Hirschfelder, was assassinated by a French sniper.
What?
How's the Traum? What the devil is he talking about? How could a sniper have made it so far behind our lines?
Shh.
Soldaten, we can't let our enemies sow fear within our ranks. Let their desperate attack bring us together and give us the strength to destroy them once and for all. They will pay in blood for what they've done.
Was zum Teufel? I thought this was finally going to end.
I can't even force myself to care.
With hate and rage, they scheme to destroy our fatherland.
But we march against them with strength and cunning of wolves. Will you stand with me, soldiers? Will you stand for the Kaiser and for victory?
Hey, soldier.
They're good. You've shown me your steel, soldiers. You are the pride of the fatherland. Victory lies ahead, ready for the taking. Now take up your rifle and get back to your positions.
即兴演讲，这确实太即兴了，突然就开始了。
Ach, Frontischwein, what's that you're holding? You got a fresh tin?
什么凌晨牛排是啥小？
God, did you see the way they looked at us? It was like there was nothing behind their
好
eyes.
像有僵尸啊，真的假的？
Erich, did you notice? I don't think they understood a word you said.
不是刚才说那个什么兵吗？
Shameful.
Come on, boys, follow me. I'll show you to your dugout. Mind the gaps on the duckboards.
Herr Hauptmann, perhaps first we should drill them on keeping their heads down and avoiding artillery. Remember how many comrades we lost in our first days?
Not now. First we need to...
有了有了，有炮弹的声音，我听会了。太衰了吧！我才第一天来，然后就乒乒乓乓。
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Move, move, move! God in Himmel, you're not bulletproof!
我方战斗开始时获得铺路。哦。没有携带掩体，则赋予自身铺路。 标定炮击。
Watch my hand. I'll signal you where to run. Understood?
看着我的手移动。
In Deckung, boys. Come on, don't just stand there. Everyone's panicked. Rudolph, give me a hand.
细微的豁口，什么意思啊？是这样。选择一个角色，使其前进会赋予3层，那不就要给3期，然后让他到前面去。
Perfectly understood. Liberty Echoes at your service.
让他朝盾牌这样。呀你。
Here, take a primrose. Incomprehensible.
哦。轮流来前面的意思吗？
All right. Perfectly understood. The connection between numbers. Holy mortal! This one's come a long, long way. Feel my dark embrace. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
我有一个炮弹飞过来了。
The connection be perfectly understood. The golden ratio. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Aha! Stay back, I say! I look forward of punishing you.
哦，安琪好像快没了。
Liberty Aircraft. All right. Who's who and where's what? Flee, mortals! Get out with you.
是不是打的人就会被瞄准？反正这个生存的应该下一回就赢。
That's what it's all about. Life or death.
哇，这边还在埋书题啊！哎呦喂，这士官逃过了一劫。
It seems peace lies beyond our grasp.
Caron!
他不会带着那个狙击手来了吧？啊？
You don't remember who I am?
Huh?
Your presence is familiar, but faces and names come slowly. There are so many memories here. It can be difficult to tell what is from what was.
I'll wait a little longer next time.
为什么要突然回来了？超怪。他不是被那个狙击手带走了吗
？The Patriots. Did you make the cenotaph?
A stranger brought it here. A gift for the dead.
I see.
雕刻高手。
I found your Mayor's package. Here.
不是啊，他不是被抓走了吗？
A message came for you, I think. From the front. It seems your Mayor needs you to report back immediately.
Jawohl. Soldiers must go where they are ordered.
Another thing. They're sending a new head of security to oversee the safe zone. His name is Kreas, a tall man with red hair. He'll be responsible for investigating the assassination. You can contact him if you need anything. The Foundation has already tightened security on every road to the town. I don't think you'll run into...
他才刚讲，好像又要发生什么事了。咦？
Any danger on your way back?
危险分子出现了。
You're...
The dead rest here. They have seen enough violence.
You don't know what she did. She... Do you know her?
She brought the cenotaph to honor the dead.
纪念碑是他刻的。啊。
Ihre Haut. Sie sieht so aus, als wäre sie aus Stein. Und dieser Kopfschmuck. Ich glaube, ich habe ihn schon einmal gesehen. Könnte es sein, dass du...
难怪枪对他没用诶。
La coquille brisée est abandonnée, mettant fin à la pénitence sans fin. Que vos âmes traversent les arches, du sombre vers la paix. Que votre chemin soit libre de l'œil rouge, tandis que vous aspirez au paradis. We meet again, young chevalier.
小骑士。这为什么他要暗杀他？哦，风雨雕像。小你已经永远离开我们了，好。
He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city.
Pardon?
You possess remarkable self-control, a trait seldom seen.
My thanks, but I have a question.
As I have one for you.
Why did you kill the Colonel?
Answer me likewise. Why did you protect him?
We're trying to end the war.
And I as well.
You seem to mourn the dead. But you don't realize how far you've set us back? We were nearing a ceasefire.
"6 years and the war rages still. Do you think ending bloodshed is as simple as to say, 'tis done? Have you any mind of the mission the Foundation pursues here?
We know it won't be simple. Yet each side was open to negotiation. That's why they sent...
You placed false hope on Hirschfelder. You invited a wolf into a bed of lambs. You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war. But even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught. The Manus scheme, and the wicked prosper.
Manus Vindicte. You know of their plans? Then you're claiming that Hirschfelder was a Manus?
He is not one of those devils. He is only one tool of many. The Manus offer the gifts of Mammon and Asmodeus, greed and destruction. Hirschfelder was tempted by their technologies and became a willing servant to their schemes. But others serve them unknowing, affected by an arcane skill which clouds their eyes in red mists, driven to blood and glory as a starving dog is to the hunt. Your commander, Eberhard Braun, bears that mist.
对，那布莱恩也是他们的人呢。诶，难怪来一段慷慨激昂的演讲，全部都是他们的人。
Then will you see that death comes to him, as you did Hirschfelder?
That is not yet certain. I do not kill without purpose.
What you just said about the Manus, can you confirm any of it? The Foundation could make use of any intelligence you have. We may be able to save these peace talks. but we will need proof.
All is vain. There is nothing new under the sun. When I told my commander about the menace, all I received for my effort was scorn. Their eyes were not satisfied with seeing, nor their ears with hearing. Kings and generals yet still turn a blind eye to the suffering. If they had a shred of the light of God within them, they would never have pursued this war. As for the Foundation, that which is crooked cannot be made straight, and what is wanting cannot be numbered. I have no faith in them. That is all I have to say.
Spare him. Eberhard Braun, I need you to spare his life.
Neither mercy nor vengeance is mine to give.
It is officially 1920. I wonder at other people's impressions of this war. From what I've seen, there are two contrasting views, though in various forms. One of heroism, and the other, sadness. There is one truth which I have found bridges both of these visions. Despite how cruel it may sound, this war is the prelude of a new era. I have to believe that, because if this death and destruction so unparalleled in history does not herald change, then there is no hope for humanity.
How bleak.
Blackbird, give me a hand.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as I finish my bread, Beagle.
There are 122 armed personnel available at your disposal, sir. 23 of them are arcanists. I've brought you their profiles.
Right then. I'll read through these. Now get back to your position. I need eyes on our command post.
Yes, sir.
Marcia, is it?
You recognize me, Mr. Krios?
I read your report on my way here. You're the one that encountered our sniper. Twice now, I hear.
Correct. I have some additional details about my encounters. The first is that I appear to have been followed out into the forest the first time. I was warned on my device just after the shooting.
Never mind that. What about the other thing?
That doesn't concern you? Fine. The other thing is that I have reason to believe our sniper is a gargoyle.
A gargoyle?
There are records of gargoyles participating in this war as part of arcane skill response units. They're able to petrify their bodies at will, making them immune to small caliber arms. And I believe they're able to render themselves undetectable.
Sounds as if you fought them before.
You could say that.
It would go far to explain how she managed to enter Morpay without being noticed. I'll have to ask HQ to send us a counter arcanum device. She shot the colonel, but then slipped out, leaving our own agents unharmed. We can't be sure of anything, but we can't rule out that she may possess reliable intel about the matters.
Mr. Krios,
哇，有一个突兀的人出现了。
I'm Herr Georg Kramer from the Interfactional Committee. I've come on behalf of the Reichstag to start an negotiation with the Foundation.
哎呀，被狙击了，
Didn't you get the message? The parley has been cancelled, Herr Kramer. Seems there's no more room for negotiations. My job now is to investigate the possible involvement of Manus Vindictae.
Precisely what I'm here for, sir. We received a warning from the Foundations that Manus Vindictae has infiltrated our armed forces and is attempting to usurp our rightful authority. I am worried this may be true. I do not intend to lie, sir. Germany lies on the verge of total collapse. Both politically and rationally speaking, we have no reason to continue this war. Yet it seems our army command is out of control. They are determined to drive this war to its bitter end, regardless of the misery and death they are causing. And I have reason to believe the Manus are behind it.
I take it Army Command is not aware of your visit, then, Herr Kramer.
I represent the majority of the Reichstag, sir, as well as the office of the Imperial Chancellor. We are united now. All we need is some hard evidence. If it can be proven to His Imperial Majesty and to the Reichskanzler that Army Command has been infiltrated by this Manus cult, I am certain we will have the authority to end this.
So, you're asking me to share the results of my investigation to root out the rotten apples in your army?
I am, sir. We will do everything we can to restart the parley once we take control.
Oh. 我想要来捡情报，就这样。
We're willing to reach a ceasefire on certain conditions. I assure you. I'm not just saying this because of my stance. For the sake of my country and its people, this war must be stopped.
人的愿望。那它剧情也是写的好像有点冗长啊。还要铺陈，先铺陈个3-4个小时，然后再给你一个结尾。
In the first 3 months, I had no idea who I was fighting, or what lay on the other side of the trenches. It was as if there were a black wall standing between us and our enemy.
上来就强啊！我怎么没有摇头？
They could attack at any time. I can't sleep. I don't want to die. I don't want to see their faces. I don't want to know what our enemy looks like. And worst of all, I don't know why.
Ach so. You're back, Millman. Tell us, where did you take little Franz?
He lies beneath stone, in a silent wood, and marches no more.
对了，来了。
Huh. I bet Herr Wille you take the opportunity to keep walking and never come back. Lucky me.
Where is he?
威利不是
He's
那个
dead. I guess you'll call me Herr Hauptmann.
刚刚那个威利死了啊！刚刚那
Drop
个
a shell. Just like that.
刚刚那个连长瞬间就不见了，他还带新人带着，然后现在就没了。
Lucky me. And lucky him. That Schweinhund. stirbt. Und wem soll ich jetzt meinen verdammten Sold geben? Warum bist du überhaupt zurückgekommen? Wir haben schon genug Geister in diesem verdammten Schützengraben. Du schlenderst hier einfach durch und holst unsere Brüder. Du begräbst sie. Warum? Warum darfst du zurückkehren? Und sie bleiben tot. Wirst du uns verhöhnen?
Der Tod verspottet nicht. Und er kann auch nicht aufhören, zurückzukehren. Er ist ebenso machtlos wie jeder andere Soldat, seinen Dienst zu erfüllen. Welches Schicksal uns erwartet, bleibt verborgen. Sein verschlungener Pfad zeigt sich erst, wenn wir ihn betreten. Niemand wählt die Stunde, in der der Tod ihn findet.
Scheiße! I just want to keep myself in one piece when my time comes. But make sure I look good for my funeral, right?
Okay.
Now, off you go.
Sir, there's movement coming from no man's land.
Hey, this is 新的连长。刚刚那个连长去了，2连连长。
That's just 2 soldiers. Could it be a trench raid?
I don't think so, Herr Hauptmann. Why would they go over the top in broad daylight?
看起来在投
They're
降
waving
了，
their arms.
双手举高高。
What are they doing? Wait. Their hands are wrapped in bandages.
Is that a problem?
Keep your eye on them, soldier. I think I know what's going on.
什么？
The living walk over dead men's
你又
ground.
理解了什么？
Deserters, I'll bet. I heard some soldiers used to shoot their own palms so they could be sent back to the rear. But they reward that kind of cowardice with
I
bullets
made a
nowadays.
talking, okay?
Do they come seeking death or life?
With all the officers keeping their heads low, maybe they decided they don't want to do the punishing themselves. Just kick these poor bastards out of the trench and tell them to walk till they drop.
OK。对面的逃兵也丢了过来，这样。
They do not march to us as warriors, but as broken men.
You're right. Pass it down the line. Does anyone here speak French?
谁会话语？
Wait, a little. I took some French back in school.
那边是法国人。
No, no. Say something.
Ja, Herr Hauptmann.
那你再喊2句。开玩笑了。来2句话语听听。
Hey, toi, là-bas. Lâchez vos armes et venez ici. Nous.
怎么马上有人开枪了？他怎么输了？
Verdammt, who the hell shot him?
对面吗？
What are you waiting for, soldier?
I killed him.
有严重的近视。
Still standing? Are you blind?
But, Herr Major, he surrendered. He dropped his weapon.
It's a trap, you idiot. They have a bomb or some kind of infectious disease. Do you want to keep him, soldier? You going to share your rations with him?
Herr Major, we're supposed to accept all prisoners. There are camps to send them to, or even the safe zone.
That was an order, soldier. You are to shoot that foreign devil, or I'll send you out to test if their snipers are as spineless as you are.
Hey.
Major.
What took you so long? Don't you know I could have you shot for dereliction of duty?
Punish the guilty then. But the man that stands alone is innocent. Spare him.
You are not entitled to challenge my authority, Sergeant.
His war is over. His blood should not water these fields.
Feiglinge!
Verdammt!
You're just like those foreigners, poisoning the hearts of our youth with feckless sentimentality. Your weakness, this fatalism, is a plague spreading through our ranks. That man over there is a threat to our fatherland, yet you plead for his life. I won't let this cowardice ruin our nation. We will keep fighting until no man alive stands against us. Only through their blood and our tireless sacrifice will we grow fearless and retrieve the glory of our birthright.
There is no glory for the dead, Eberhard. Only suffering, guilt, and regret for those that remain. No courage is found in the blood of the innocent. Only stains that can never be washed out.
Unsinn!
I remember you. Major Braun, my old friend, would never say these things. What lies were whispered in your ears by Manus Vindicte?
Shut up! That's slander! Who told you that?
I do not slander you, Herr Major.
Explain yourself! Explain all of this!
他是恼羞仔哎，哈哈。
Lügen! Manus Vindicte!
他不是收钱而已。
Was soll das heißen?
These are not your eyes.
Antworte!
他死不了啊！
Raise your head, Sergeant.
Eberhard.
Do not call me that. I am your superior officer. Verdammt! Obey my orders.
It should not have been this way.
Gott im Himmel.
This is not a sight fit for the living, Eberhard. But perhaps you must be reminded.
No, your face. Cover it now.
Do you remember the fear as bombs exploded by our sides? The pain when our brothers moaned out their last breaths? Have you forgotten? Or have you only hardened your heart?
This war is... Sacrifice is necessary for a nation to make progress. Every soldier who has died for the fatherland should feel honored for their sacrifice. You should have been honored, Paul.
Jetzt sprechen wir nicht von Opfer. Der Tod ist keine Ehre. Er kennt kein Ritual, keine Tugend. Er ist Leere und nichts. Der Krieg hat uns den Tod zu sehr zur Gewohnheit gemacht. Du, Eberhard, du hast den Respekt vor dem Leben verloren. Ganz gleich wie dieser Krieg endet. Wir haben bereits verloren.
Ich bin dein Vorgesetzter. Du willst mich töten? Dann tu es.
Der Tod wird dich nicht retten, mein Freund. Ich hoffe, dass du dich selbst retten kannst.
Oh, 被抽哭了。那是他的神秘术，是不是？
Scheiße. What the hell just happened?
Is Major Braun dead? Caron, you didn't.
他被你抽死了，真的假的？
He will live. We will leave here together. You have command, Erich. Make the right choices. I don't want you to see what lies beneath. Please, look away.
All right. Someone grab that deserter. I'll search him.
How are you gonna hold her?
Show's over. Move it, soldiers. That poor sap is still waiting. Ausführung.
Oh.
Look at these boys. They left home thinking they'd go to the front. Pull a few triggers, kill, but when their feet hit the soil, they turn pacifist, it seems. Wounding their own head.
Their mothers should have begged them to stay, not waved their handkerchiefs to see them off.
Really? What could possibly... Don't tell me you believe that. Look there. The lifeless body, like he couldn't even muster the courage to flee. So he bribed a fellow soldier, a man he barely knew. He died, killed in a moment of pure senseless hatred. Where should his mother aim her grief? The officer will be pardoned. They'll say, so tell me, please.
Don't worry so much, Paul. We'll find glory on the battlefield. No man can stop us as long as we stick together. Come on. Let's join the war and prove ourselves to Herr Mühlenberger. Think how proud your parents will be. Their son, a war hero. Eberhard! Verdammt! Where's Dietrich? He and Becker are dead. Grab that gun. We need to go. Move! Do you think we'll win, Paul?
I don't know, mein Freund. I think I just want to go home.
Dietrich, Bertke, and Elven. What did they die for if we just give up? Hang in there, Paul. The only way to make their sacrifice count is to win. We promised we'd go home together. Paul! Paul!
Major, the past is in the past.
You can't change anything
by letting yourself be overcome by sorrow. Don't forget that victory is the only thing that matters, and we can give it to you.
Give it to me. How?
I'll make you a true hero, one without fear or hesitation.
You're awake.
Paul? My head hurts.
Where are you taking me?
Mompe, the Foundation may have some cure for the spell you have fallen under.
No. No.
No.
Gott im Himmel.
他应该是被神秘书控制了，所以才发疯了。
That deserter. I ordered Rudolph to pull the trigger, but I was the one who killed him.
The other lives. Eri saw to that.
He wasn't the only one. So many have died. And I was the one that sent them to their death. Do you remember Power? There was a poem by Goethe, no, Schiller maybe. Ah, those days at school feel like a fairy tale now. Herr Mühlenberger asked you and Dietrich to write it out on the blackboard. You two didn't even know where to start. I remember I thought he was going to snap you both in two. Just a few months later, we were here. Dietrich died that very first day. Do you remember how we cried that night? We thought it would be the saddest day of our lives. We ran out of tears before anything else. Mir ist kalt, Paul.
Die Angst kehrt zurück. Halte sie fest. Sie wird dich wärmen.
This is the place you found, isn't it? Where Franz was buried.
He lies below us.
There are so many graves. But I am still alive. Why, Paul? Why am I not lying among them?
The living speak of luck. The rest are silent.
I wish I could forget it all now. If I didn't know what happened, I wouldn't... No. No, it's not right for me to ask that. But I'm still alive. Is there anything I can do for them?
That isn't a question for the dead. I can't tell you what to do, Eberhard.
You mentioned Manus Vindicte. What about the Foundation? You talked to them too, right? Do you really think they can stop this war?
They pursue peace, but it cannot be found by their efforts alone.
Come on. Let's go see Mompe again. I was about to pay a visit to Herr Mühlenberger when someone from Army Command said the colonel wanted to see me. I was taken to a meeting room with many other officers. I recognized them. I knew many had just been promoted like me. Colonel Hirschfelder showed up to give us a speech. Yeah. The same colonel who was assassinated after the parley. The time has come when our nation calls for heroes, he said. With our foremost goal to create a prosperous new world for our children. We have fought valiantly, and now the war turns in our favor. We stand but one step away from total victory, yet it is at this very moment that our soldiers have lost their courage. They waste their time looting every barn, cellar, and shed in search of treasure, and drink to numb their fears, delaying our operations. Their greed and cowardice have spread through our army like a malignant tumor. Fortunately, we have found a cure. An organization that believes in the promise of our victory has provided us with an extraordinary development. That's all I remember. I don't have a mind for technology, but it just washed the fear off me. Thinking about it now, we must have been like lab rats to them. As soon as they finished their ritual, we became so sure of our victory that we began yelling and singing as one. We were just fresh-faced boys again, thirsty for a war we'd forgotten.
I think that's enough for now. That was a recording from a German major we encountered in Montpellier. I intend to submit a report with full details, including his entire statement and an explanation for our inquiries.
Manus Vindicta is moving quicker than any of us could have imagined.
But none of these makes sense. If they came to this era at the same time as we did, how could they have already infiltrated the military higher-ups in such a short time?
We've already theorized that Arcana may now possess the power to rewrite history. Which means going forward, any records from history as we once knew it will be unreliable for estimating their strengths.
佩德拉不是鸽派的首长，鸽派
What were the other representatives' opinions concerning Manus Vindicta?
They all denied its existence.
I see. It seems as though we're left with no other option but to change policies.
No, we can't resort to such radical measures. The Foundation risks alienating any potential allies if we act too aggressively now. This war will not be the end of our fight. We will need to rely on their cooperation in the future. And that requires trust and a sense of security.
On the subject of governments, I have some news to report. A man of the Interfactional Committee paid a secret visit to Montpellier, hoping to obtain intel about the Manus.
A secret visit?
秘密造访，确实是秘密造访。这是你谁？
What did they say? Do they intend to use our intel against the heads of their army command?
You've guessed it. If their government manages to reign in the army, it'll be much easier to reach a ceasefire.
But if anyone were to find out, we might be accused of interfering in their internal affairs. Have you considered that, Kratos?
颠覆国家政权。OK，
Officially, the Foundation never made any contact with their government. All I did was have a candid conversation with a man about my concerns for his people. At any rate, they haven't any reason to expose their cooperation with us.
There are simply too many uncertainties to consider.
History will only be restored to its rightful track if the peaceful factions on each side can rise to power and stop this war. This has been our goal from the beginning. It doesn't matter which era we end up in. We always benefit from a political climate that is friendly to the Foundation. That's undeniable. What do you think, Pedro?
I might be able to persuade some of the other committee members to support this proposal. If we're certain of this course of action, then we'll have to provide intel to those seeking peace, in all governments involved.
Good. No faction should put their own goals above those of the Foundation's. We'll need more to verify that Major's statement. Send investigators to search other regions and report everything they see. Creus, continue your investigation. Follow every possible lead.
Understood. We'll dig up whatever they have buried.
真的假的？还有多少？那么厉害？那么厉害？
Un homme est proclamé coupable, et pour cela condamné à mort, près même de la justice d'un procès. Son exécution est survenue tellement tôt, le réduisant au silence avant qu'il ait pu prononcer un mot de repentir. Et c'est cela que tu appelles la justice?
Leave me be, Ladislas.
Hast thou reflected on thine actions? Meeting eye for eye and tooth for tooth. Is it justice or vengeance still?
Do you think so little of me, that I would call it justice, even were it not so? Blame me then, cousin. Damn and condemn me. I care not.
Never would I damn thee, cousin. For it is thy soul for which I am most concerned. I fear it doth wither with every act of malice. Hark and listen well. Dost thou forget the nature of our unholy ancestry? We are the kin of demons. 1,000 years hence, and their malevolence yet floweth thickened in our veins. And their whispers cricket still our ears in the silence.
Then answer me this question, dear cousin. You stand before the scales of a balance. On one pan, the lives of 10 men, and on the other, 100. If you had the power to shift its weight to save the money, would you?
A question that is heavy-laced with blasphemies. Hast thou already bent thine ear to the devil's lies?
Answer me, cousin. Elsewise, there is nothing more that needs to be said. Silence? Are you truly so naive? The scales are laying far heavier for those in the throes of war. Yet you have not even the courage to answer a simple question. I'm afraid you have mistaken your weakness for virtue. Go back to the monastery, Ladislas. This is war. Red in tooth and claw. And your heart proves too quick to kindle.
被锄头了。
You are again at odds, it seems.
It was not a battle, I thought.
Our cousin is more learned than either of we two, but he lacks in courage compared to thee, most daring of us all.
I do not deny his learnedness, but there are neither letters nor prose that might aid my mission.
Thou burnest too short a wick, and the flames of perdition rise to meet thee. I fear for thee, Marie, that thou go forth to a battle that will consume thee, whether in defeat or in triumph. Marcel, Antoine, and Yvonne, they once promised to return as thou didst. Yet they fell all the same, each after the last. Yvonne was taken before she had even tasted battle.
Let remorse consume me if it must. But God willing, I will see the end of this war first. The fear of regret will not stay me. Not now. And perhaps, on that day when peace finally comes, he will return to us.
Major Brown was able to recall some of the locations that may have been used by the Menace. His coordinates aren't what anyone would call precise, so he'd best start searching ASAP. Chester, you'll take the forest. Casper will be expecting you on the edge.
On it.
Camilla, Lee, you'll search from here and move along the river.
We'll get it done, sir.
Charles, Amanda, you're on Hill 299. You'll need to cross no man's land to get there. Make sure you establish your identity with both sides in advance to avoid friendly fire.
Understood.
Arabian.
Yes, sir.
I want you on this village. Take Marsha with you. She's a skilled combatant as well as a medic. You can count on each other.
Yes, sir.
So, does that mean I'll remain on standby in
Yes. I need someone coordinating the defense of this town should the Menace attack.
他还有媳妇呢，真假？看起来超像路人的啦。
Is this it?
I believe so. Let's get on with it.
Watch my six.
This place is empty. It's heartbreaking to see it so quiet.
We're ahead of schedule. Let's start by checking the houses one by one.
Good. Find anything?
Only some letters I can't read. I guess they didn't have time to post them before they left.
There were some small arms in the basement. All of them older models and rusty. The ammo was damp. This place had to have been looted more than a few times. The only valuables left are the ones too heavy to move.
So basically there's nothing here. What do the Manus want it for?
I was rushed through the investigator training before being sent to Montpellier. It's possible I missed something.
Don't worry, you're doing fine. Mr. Creus always says training is no match for experience. Blackbird is a prime example.
Okay.
I mean, Meryl. You met her back in Montpellier. She's been through all the training the Foundation could throw at her, but she still isn't ready for the battlefield. I probably shouldn't say, but she nearly went mental during the Antarctic operation.
The battlefield is crueler than ordinary people can imagine. A few weeks of military training just isn't enough.
Oh. 他讲刚才那个，刚才那个去南极的那个，
So,
看起来很路
what's the
人的那个。
deal? I know you came from some order with special arcane training. You can freeze your fear and pain, emotional stuff during battle until you feel safe. I only skimmed through the briefing. Is that right?
It's more complicated than that. But I'm not sure I'd like to get into it now.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
No need to apologize. Just... Do you think we missed anything?
Well, let's take a minute. What could they even possibly hide here? Arms? Chemical weapons? Secret files? Or gear smuggled back from the future?
那边很怪，怎么有狙击手啊？
I don't know much about Manus Vindictae or the future.
哎，
Incoming!
Armored vehicle, 200 meters northwest of the village.
装甲车，速度加速。装甲车就这样开进来了，这不是后方吗？
Cool, look, look! I've got a letter headed
哎，
this way.
重塑装甲车，那上面还有勾赛。有盾，有盾，OK。
Hold on. Who's Liberty Echoes? At your service. You have a little faith in me, Master. Oi! Here's a letter for you. Here, take
那
a
个车也太
picture.
硬了吧！
The armor's too thick. We need a higher caliber weapon.
我们的武器无法集成它的装起来，我知道，早知道。
You retreat.
玛
At
丽安
least
娜
one
又
of
要
us
开
needs
始
to
了
make。it back to report this. On my signal, you run, I'll cover you.
Incoming!
Perfectly and hold on. Liberty Echoes. Form, space, and order. Air with dark and grace. The wind will lead the way. This one's come a long, long way. Fly, my numerical friends.
哎呦，真伤有用哎！
Finally, it's just you and me, Ma.
有狙击手，狙击手又来了。
I'm afraid I only have turnip stewed. Here. Now go. It's best you leave before another battle breaks out. Is there something... You know what? Since you're so far, even through the coldest winters, that chair was spared the fire. Perhaps it was meant for you. Right. Sit here for a while long. With any luck, this place will be...
开车啦。
It's over. Someone helped us. Parabian, are you alright?
转头我看帕拉拉维只剩下一半的身体，没有了。
Stay put, Marsha. You're bleeding. I can get myself out.
We're all clear. Let me help you.
Don't fuss over me. It's just a bit of wood. You need to stay put. Your head and shoulder are bleeding.
只是被压住了 ，OK？
Am I hurt? I'm feeling faint. It seems you're right. I'm bleeding profusely from several wounds.
他没有这种
Well,
感
thanks for
觉，
suppressing all my pain.
不会感到痛。
So, just a little shrapnel. Nothing too serious.
Treat your wounds first, Marsha.
Understood.
不会是神秘学家，我破了都没感觉。
I'll be alright. I just need a little rest. Huh?
我感觉狙击手来了。
Who? You again.
Sit.
是我 ，OK？
You saved us. Thank you.
What brought you here?
Collecting intel on Manus Vindictae.
Have you no reckoning on the danger in this place? Imbecile. You might well have breathed your last in that battle.
Let go!
Sorry?
Who's out there?
Let me go! You're gonna get me killed! No! Sterling, please!
走得很安详。
Fuck! What the hell? You goddamn monster!
Huh. 就这样被压在那边，超好笑。
Who are you? Are you with the Foundation?
Stay here and tend to your comrade. I will tend to our enemies.
好可靠。
Are we the only ones left? Where's Colton? Dead! Now get the lead out and
他被你
run!
杀了！
She's coming at us! She's coming! Shoot her, Wigan! Shoot her! I can't see her. Where are we running? Look! There's an old mill ahead. We'll regroup there to intercept her. Keep running, you idiot! I see her now. She's there. Die! You idiot!
My hand!
My hand!
My hand! 真是 my hand！ 我怎么往这里啊？
For the wicked flee, and I pursueth.
Why won't you die, you devil?
A devil, you call me? What are you, then?
What hast thou done? The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground.
You who discord between nations and plot schemes for the undoing of man. Who then is your master? For if you do the devil's work, are you not a devil like me? J'ai pitié de vous. Repent and you may yet find mercy in the judgment of the Lord.
And now art thou cursed from the earth.
剧情越来不对劲了。
What the hell do you want? Back off!
Sterling, isn't it? You need not fear me. You still have time.
Which hath opened her mouth to receive thy brother's blood from thy hand.
Repent and you may yet be saved. Speak.
What are you talking about? What do you want from me?
When thou tillest the ground, it shall not henceforth yield unto thee her strength.
Answer me. For what purpose does Manus Vindicte drive the world to war and ruin?
Mother of Resurrection, the Guiding One. Please have mercy on your humble servant. I pray for a miracle, a ladder into your eternal kingdom. I hereby offer my life to you. Please save me from desperation and take me to the golden era.
A fugitive and a vagabond shalt thou be in the earth.
我自己枪毙了。
A blasphemer to the end.
Miss Sentinel? Miss Sentinel!
总觉得做这个剧情的人好像在隐约骂些什么，但是好像又没有在骂些什么。这游戏什么超现实讽刺游戏吗？啊！冲啊冲啊，Go Go！这是谁？
Toi qui fais partie de la compagnie de soutien organique, va tuer ce monstre!
啊，怎么突然就开打了？
Je prierai pour vous. Merde.
骑士团呢？圣诞骑士团。
You need not panic.
这什么招？我没有问他。 惊喜加一。哦。
This is now. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit.
放了一招会偷偷击他。
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Now is the time for repentance. Don't waste your time. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
A worthy victory. But the fight is far.
Dost thou recall when once, in our youth, we fought over an apple tree?
Lâche-moi! Nein, du Teufel!
Thou wished to cut its wood and make us a fire to roast a chicken. But I rebuked thee, for I believed the tree would bear fruit, and it would be the sweeter bounty of the two. Thou didst find a bush with overripened berries and hurled them at me, crying that they should serve as my supper. But the chicken would be for thee alone, and I retaliated in kind. Ere long, we were painted red with juice. What a bloody melee we fight, we laughed as we laid down our arms. What fun we had that day.
Non. Je ne veux pas.
But the battle thou fightest now shall not end in the gentle smears of red berries. What drives humanity to war? Could it be so different from what drove us to it beneath that apple tree? I dare not imagine how a slaughter that has claimed the lives of millions could be waged for so small a cause. That we should be brought to bloodshed driven only by the fear of those whom we were taught to despise. What immortal hand or eye could frame the cause behind these deadly ends? Thou art more courageous than I, Marie. Never hast thou doubted thy conviction. So tell me, I pray, is there some purpose in the war they now fight? For I see no divine meaning to be found in this killing and dying.
大概在这边蹦蹦蹦，然后就梦到了。
Agnes?
Who's Agnes?
She matters not. But what brings you here?
I'm taking you somewhere safe. Parabian, that young man who came with me, is back at the village. He'll continue with our search. Before you ask, I'm doing fine. Like you, I'm made of sterner stuff. I checked over your wounds, but I have no earthly idea what to do with this gravel. I know how to treat flesh, not stone. But that wound won't be a problem for you, will it?
No.
Were you dreaming? Seemed like a nightmare. I don't know if this will help.
Are you...
I am. But that battle is long over. You and I are no longer enemies.
哦，那个是他，那个骑士团的是他。
It was a senseless fight. I hurt you.
It wasn't your fault. In fact, I thank you for it. They thought I died fighting you. I used that as my opportunity to leave. For some time after that, I was with an international rescue team. We came under attack by the Manus for our efforts, but the Foundation intervened.
Wait, can you remember me?
And you didn't. I was wearing a helmet, but you don't have a face one forgets.
Marianne.
Huh? Oh, that's your name. Marie-Anne. It's lovely.
Tell me then, what do you know about Manus Vindictae?
They are a secret organization open to only pure-blooded arcanists. Simply put, their goal is to cause as much chaos as possible and eventually destroy all of human society.
And this Mother of Resurrection is like a god to them?
Something like that, yes. She died once, but they managed to resurrect her through some awful ritual.
A resurrected madwoman? Then she is a false prophet. An imposture of the true resurrection.
The war between the Foundation and Manus Vindictae has lasted ages, longer even than this war. You and the Foundation share the same goals, and the intelligence you gathered may prove crucial for us. If you would be willing to share it, we may be able to reach a truce sooner. So please, mull it over.
My search into Manus Vindictae began at the turn of 1918. Their documents, personal belongings, letters. I sought and scrounged for every clue that might be found. From these, I learned of their mission to prolong this bloodshed, supplying both sides with arms of dreadful artifice. Then, as now, I still do not understand why. I brought my evidence before the powers of my nation, but they cared not. So I spoke out against them, still hoping they might awaken to this madness. But my words went unheeded. Worse, they turned against me, hiding even the very name of Manus Vindictae from all their publications and letters. There is no longer any truth in the words they print. Only lies, meant to stir the pride of youth to deadly, pointless slaughter. Youths who were but children when the war began. That is why I have turned to this. To killing the ones who incited this war. It was the only choice I had left. Perhaps it has all been for naught. But at least I have put deeds to words. What has the Foundation done?
We have done more than you know, but I'm not authorized to tell you.
You expect me to offer all I know to you, yet still withhold your trust.
I'm sorry. No, I suppose that isn't fair of us. If there's anything we can offer in exchange to make a deal, I'll try my best to honor it, but I can't guarantee anything.
I will give nothing to the Foundation. neither freely nor for any bargain. But you, Marshal, you have my trust. Follow me.
Oh, of course.
这个戏是不是很喜欢搞百合？讲讲之前伊索尔德那边也是高百合，还有一个地方，感觉很多，感觉它很多次的剧情都是百合花呢。蓝手帕那边那两个角色也是。
An armored vehicle?
The driver was a menace. They're not just supplying the war anymore.
这是百合游戏啊
What do you think that means, Chris?
That the Manus have decided to build themselves an army.
That seems likely. In that case, we must prepare immediately for a response. Xeno's main force is still at the eastern front. They won't be able to reinforce us if anything happens here. The Foundation will need an army of its own. That's completely irresponsible. It will only increase the tension on this front, and it directly violates our peace policy. Manus Vindicte takes in only pure-blooded arcanists. That doesn't make for a large recruitment pool. It won't be much of an army, really. To say nothing of the fact that they lack the organization or discipline that is needed for a true large-scale military operation. Armies need human leadership. You forgot to take Arcana into consideration, Petra. You don't know what she can do to her followers with her new power. Whatever the case, we cannot take anything for granted. The Foundation will need the strength to defend itself from future attacks by the Manus. If we act quickly, we may even get ahead of things. I'd like to see what the committee will think of this plan. I hope they'll have a better grasp of the consequences. You're not seeing the forge, Petra.
We can't rule out the possibility of a large-scale conflict. However, the committee will maintain its peace policy until we have reliable evidence.
And if the worst happens?
Then we'll do what we must to survive, even if that means igniting a worldwide war.
We have arrived.
I
see.
这是很早就跑完是哦，你还有在玩，难得。哎，这张是
monastery
铺陈的有点久。
Not an arcane creation, is it?
No. It has only been enchanted with our arcane skill, Carthusian. Beneath its protection, those that dwell here will go unnoticed by any who pass near.
加尔都西。
Greetings, I'm Marsha, investigator of the St. Pablo Foundation. Oh, I see. Have you made a vow of silence?
缄默修行 ，OK， 不能讲话。
Huh?
Marie, mon petit chou. must return to us again. But oh, child thou needs rest.
他的石像鬼亲戚
And this is a friend?
竟然交了朋友了
Oh, child.
有没有？他被石像鬼掐死了。太热情了。
Our Marie has never been tireless in her toils. 'Tis a shame that she never permits us to aid her. Am I truly too aged to be of service? Oh, but perhaps my age has eclipsed my wisdom, for I have thus far been an unwelcoming host. Allow me to brew you some tea. My aunt is a gentle soul. She came by here 1 year ago, not fearing the danger, saying she must take care of everyone left in the family. That old lump of stone that greeted us came here to take refuge with his brother after they were injured last year. Only a small number of my kind dwell here. Many of us remain divided by the war. Enjoy my aunt's hospitality. I shall go now to collect what you seek.
I'll be here then. Hold on. Bonjour. This is...
Why hath my cousin brought you here? You are not one of us. You are a bringer of war in our house of peace. What does your foundation seek?
这不是那个吗？他的那个伙伴忘记名字了。
You misunderstand. The Foundation isn't bringing war. We're trying to end it.
This war is neither yours nor ours to end.
What are you saying?
It has come as a divine punishment for the faithless who have turned from God. Its end will come only with the extinction of civilization.
Sounds like you want everyone, humans and Arcanists alike, to suffer and die.
You twist my words, Chevalier. I do not seek this end, this path of suffering, out of hatred for humanity. No, I do so because I pray fervently for their deliverance. But deliverance waits for the last edifices of this sinful world to crumble. When the faithless nations, as a fire consuming its last embers, burn themselves to ash. Soon, the artifices of modernity, their factories of war and death, will crumble, as Babel before them had, their lies of advancement and revolution dying with them. We must return to the innocence of the past, as Nineveh did, heeding the word of God.
Assez, cousin.
太老古板了，超好笑。
Tes prophéties ont empêché notre invité de prendre son thé.
Are you able to lift it?
太重了。
No problem. I can handle it.
Marianne, n'est-elle pas issue de la fondation que tu dis dépourvue de volonté pour mettre fin à cette guerre? Quel effort vain poursuis-tu donc à présent?
C'est une amie, Ladislas. Je lui accorde la liberté de venir et partir ici comme elle veut.
Mais elle n'est pas...
C'est mon droit de le faire, n'est-ce
这
pas?
里是我说了算 ，OK？
Oui.
你说的算了。
You will find here all that I've collected since 1918. Most useful to you may be a list of those in each military who have made contact with the Manus. Take them from here to your foundation, and make of them what you will. I hope they will serve you better than they did me.
I will. Thank you.
水都还没喝到啊。
Cousin, why hast thou concerned thyself with the affairs of this sinful world? We are involved now at our peril.
Even if this war was, as you believe, a divine punishment, the people have suffered enough.
Ont-tu donc souffert? Je ne vois que des cendres et nul sac de pénitence. Hast thou learned nothing from our chère Agnès?
Leave her out of
艾
this.
格尼斯，哎，那个
It was she who
哭得很惨的
prophesied
雕
this
像，是不
war.
是？
And whose body turned to stone as it came to pass. Was she not the closest of us all to the ear of our Lord? Then I can see only one reason for her sacrifice. It is a warning to us.
Tell me, if that is so, why God would choose such a warning?
Revelation and prophecy oft appear inscrutable to those that disbelieve them, until the truth is made manifest.
这个人喇叭话好多啊，而且他超译的有点严重。
Mais je crois, et je vois clairement ce que tu ne vois
他
pas,
只相信他相
que
信的东
notre
西。
Seigneur nous enjoint de ne ni combattre, ni mettre fin à cette guerre. Car cela est venu tel un nouveau grand déluge, destiné à balayer ce monde pécheur. Agnès reviendra à nous lorsque notre innocence passée sera retrouvée et reconstruite à partir de leur ruine. Mais la foi doit être préservée, si elle doit être reconstruite. Et c'est la base encombrante aux fidèles, à nous, les gargouilles. Je t'en prie. Écoute mes paroles, cousine. Dépose ton épée de vengeance. Ne réponds pas aux démons qui murmurent dans ton sang. Et ne souille pas davantage ton âme déjà si lourde de péché.
Armes à feu, canon, donc, bombes. Tu te souviens comment ces machines ont détruit nos vies, n'est-ce pas? Alors, tu sais déjà que l'innocence du passé ne repose pas simplement enfuie, prête à être reconstruite. Elle est morte et disparue. Si porter un fardeau de péché permet de mettre fin à cette guerre, ce prix me semble dérisoire.
As-tu oublié le péril de nos ancêtres? Ou les nombreux noms que nous avons effacés de notre lignée lorsqu'ils se sont égarés du chemin de la droiture? Le son démoniaque a déjà submergé notre famille. Et je crains qu'il ne te submerge bientôt toi aussi. Et moi, je ne souhaite pas devoir effacer ton nom de notre lignée.
Zelo. 屁话很多。石像鬼家族起源于没落王朝。哦。如果剥夺太多的生命，石像鬼会堕落。画风就对了。石像鬼讲解。又是这个看起来很强的路人。他不是那时候那个灯泡的护卫吗？忘记灯泡的名字的时候叫他灯泡。
Clearly, no one's bothered to do any cleanup then. Counter-Arcanum device operating normally. Looks like I'm not needed here either. Aren't you...
Meryl?
Masha? It really is you! You're back, finally!
他出去玩真久啊。
Is Parabian alright?
Oh, poor guy's had a hard time of it, but at least he's still in one piece. He's lying in a sickbed as we speak. He should recover soon. It's too bad he didn't find anything too useful in the village. Well, aside from that armored vehicle.
Fortunately, Sentinel happened to be there at the same time.
So, it really was her? The one who assassinated Colonel Hirschfelder?
为什么要吃他？
Yes, she'd collected a wealth of evidence concerning Manus. I've already delivered it to Commander Kreos. As for the assassination, it turns out her actions weren't entirely unjustifiable. Let's just consider it a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? She literally killed the guy.
She's not the only one.
Well, Anyway, I was just worried that something bad might have happened to you. Like what happened to...
To whom?
Charles and Amanda. We haven't heard from them in over 4 hours now.
连
They were
长得
dispatched
像
to
什么样
investigate
的
Hill 299,
人
correct? Has any help been sent their way?
还没回来，人就不见了。
Commander Kreos sent some men to look for them. Hopefully, we'll hear some good news
上
soon.
集没名字，对啊，他突然有名字了，好
Most
像
of
出
the
角
other
色了，
teams
是不
have
是？
finished their investigations.
他
A
上
few
集
of
叫
them
做
are already in the safe
护卫
zone,
1号
actually. Apparently, they found a lot
护卫
of
者还有
useful
人。
info. So, we won't have to head back out again, right?
真的跟着灯泡被抓走了那个。
The front's getting shelled to hell and back. I mean, chances are we'll...
The evidence Sentinel provided is quite damning. Our job here will be over just as soon as we can get a hold of the team at Show 299.
搞不好他们已经回不来了。又来了一个政客。
This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
These documents, the evidence is undeniable. Every one of those absurd conspiracy theories was true. The 1918 peace negotiations really were sabotaged by Manus Vindictae. The nations on both sides of this war have been under the deception of an invisible enemy. It is no wonder that even the victors of the 1919 offensive gained no real advantage. My God, to think Manus Vindictae has been sharing war secrets with both sides to ensure neither can win this war.
他让我们一辈子打下去。
They have used our commanders as tools for their massacre. It is nigh on unimaginable. This does not simply concern one nation. These documents could topple nearly all of Europe's military leaders. With this list of managed defectors in our hands, and if we act with haste, we may finally put every one of them behind bars.
Let me remind you that Laplace may be able to heal these so-called defectors. Eberhard's case proved that the Manus' mental influence can be purged.
Yes, of course. Whatever the case, we must act as soon as possible. The Chancellor and the Reichstag are prepared to strike.
艾伯哈特就看了看那个卡隆的脸，然后就治疗好了。卡隆的脸这么好用啊！哎呦，吓一跳。
There's no need to delay.
Wunderbar. Just think of the soldiers finally making their way home. This is the day we secure a century of peace for Europe.
Sounds like a line for the history books. Everything's going according to plan.
Good. The other teams have shared the same intelligence with the pacifist political leaders in their respective regions. All the Foundation has to do now is watch for any interference from Manus Vindictae.
But won't this approach cause even more turbulence?
Timekeeper.
Oh, yes, Krius. I was just listening in.
I see. In any case, the outcome can't be worse than the war we're living through, Timekeeper. As I'm sure you learned in your history studies, this war claimed tens of millions of soldiers' lives. Not to mention the equally massive number of civilian casualties, whether direct or otherwise. We are now 2 years on from what should have been the end of this war. The death toll has already climbed much higher, and it will only continue to rise if we don't put an end to it soon. At least our efforts have won us a marginally better outcome.
I see.
In short, the war is already over. Once the pacifist political parties take power, an armistice will surely be signed in Montpellier.
Montpellier?
This may not be the time,
but I have a
question to ask. Does the Foundation Committee have any contingency plans should things take a turn for the worse?
Did you notice something suspicious?
It's about Hirschfelder's assassination. Do you remember a certain detail from Marshall's report?
You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war, but even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught.
If that was so, why would the Manus risk exposing Hirschfelder? Why would they allow him to meet with the Foundation in Montpellier? If Hirschfelder hadn't been killed, would the negotiations have become a fruitless tug-of-war?
Manus Vindicte would only cooperate with the Foundation on something that was sure to fail. Could it be that they're purposely diverting our attention?
My thoughts exactly, Timekeeper. That said, securing peace is our top priority at the moment.
真巧。那这个，他怕你看不懂，还写的很详细耶。但是好像看起来更复杂了，好痛。
6 years of war have deeply shaken the resolve and faith of our
真快要演
nation.
讲了。
It is clear to all that this war cannot continue any longer. Afraid of the loss of power that peace may bring to them, leaders across Europe elected to collaborate with the evil cult Manus Vindicte, sacrificing countless young lives in meaningless carnage. But carnage is precisely what Manus Vindicte desires. Unseen by all, their wicked influence has long wormed its way into the leadership of every warring nation. But worry not, the conspiracy has been thwarted. Every treasonous general has been arrested and will soon face a fair court-martial. The heroes who bled for the fatherland are finally returning home, but we will welcome them with smiles on our faces and gratitude in our hearts. On the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month, the year 1920, this war will come to an end.
Third routine patrol complete. No one
基金会安保，你们也是另外一种面具组织吧？每个都戴了一个面具在那边。
Maintain the current level. I need at least 2 squads on standby at the command post at all times.
Yes, sir.
我感觉不会这么顺利啊！等一下要复活了，对不对？感觉要出大树了。诶
Any response from Charles and Amanda?
查理斯跟阿曼达到现在还没有被联络，也是很奇怪。
Chances are they got snuffed out by the Manus. Luck can't be on everyone's side.
Even so, we need to recover the bodies.
What? So they can be buried with shiny medals? A couple minutes walk on the battlefield and I'll find you a whole pile of that scrap metal.
再上上就能捡到一大堆些了。
Any other signs of enemy activity?
Nope. Not a single trace of the Manus scum. Maybe all this military and political turmoil messed up their plans after all.
Let's hope so. Whatever the case, we need to get to the bottom of what happened at Hill 299. We can't afford to let any potential threats slip past us.
Already on my way there. Everyone's seeing a psychologist when this is all over, Chris. Finally cure your manus vindicte paranoia.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
一定是重手之手的阴谋了。哇，看了一下脸就治疗好的那个人来了。
Will Andreas ever return?
Hey, sir! Mr. Caron! You leaving already? Marsha told me you're heading back to the front.
他们不是不打了吗？又要去前线干嘛？
She speaks the truth. And you are?
Oh, right. You don't know me. But Marsha told me loads about you. You know Marsha, don't you?
屁啊！你不是还跟他去扫墓而已？
The night. I remember.
Great. I'm heading to the front as well. Do you want to... or, I mean, could you please join our convoy?
You wish for me to join you?
洗版是不是？
You know the front better than anyone. Please, Mr. Caron, come with us. We could really use your help.
This quiet feels
超级奇怪。
strange.
Halt's Maul, Rudolf. Why, damn it? Why did Billy and Franz have to?
威力不是被炸了吗？然后肩膀就不见了。
So, who won in the end?
Does it matter?
Then, should we start packing up?
Sure. You can finally take all those notebooks of yours back home. Weren't you planning to turn them into a book?
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe once I stop being a soldier, my motivation strike will stop too. What about you, Erich? What will you do?
我觉得他们在立服那个啊，这个氛围不太好。
My family runs a bakery.
不要说回去要干嘛好吗？啊
The old man cracking open his finest bottle of Spätburgunder when I arrive. Speaking of which, I bet we can go and ask the boys on the other side for some food and drinks. They've got wine and soft white bread. At least that's what they always said.
I wouldn't mind some canned peaches.
Fine, I'll get you your peaches.
他妈真当上连长
I guess I really am your Hauptmann, huh?
上面的人都死光了，他就当上去了。
Erich, do not hurry to leave the trenches. Have patience.
Oh, Caron, you're back. Any news?
The delegations from various nations have arrived in Montpellier. The armistice will be signed in 48 hours. It is best to avoid any unnecessary danger until then. But I'm starving, Caron. You didn't bring any food, did you?
I did.
Who are you?
你谁啊？真的是你谁？
The Foundation has issued food and drinks to be brought to the soldiers on the front. She is responsible for distributing them.
Yeah, more or less what he said. Right. I need a hand unloading these crates of beer. Any volunteers?
听到啤酒，他们就要嗨起来了。
There's beer!
Hey, easy there. There's plenty to go around.
Boys! Boys! You're humiliating yourselves! Get in line and I'll choose a few of you to help out. Where's Mayor Brown?
He is needed in Monpe.
Ah, that's a shame. Ja, he's got a backpfeife im Gesicht. But, ugh, who cares? The war's over. Forget it. You, and you. Come here and unload the crates for the nice Foundation girl.
You, and you. Này yếu thành công.
Come on, Prost!
Fine.
Count me in. Prost!
你怎么也在喝？
Prost!
What's that?
哎，奇怪了，
Singing?
在这里不要立
I hear it
flag。
too, from the other side. Why are they singing?
Oh, right. These are humanitarian rations. They've been given to the other side too. They're probably celebrating.
你要确定他们是在庆祝，哎，听起来超诡异的。
Geisiger! Come on, boys. Let's make some noise ourselves. Close to you bastards over there. You understand what I'm saying? Prost!
Santé!
哦，我想太多了。
Auf den Frieden! Auf den Frieden!
Hey, what are you doing holed up here alone?
The presence of the dead is not fitting among such joy.
What are you talking about? You fit in perfectly. I mean, I know you don't exactly eat much, but you can still enjoy the taste of the stuff, right? I even know a guy with a fish tank for a head.
No,
He
that is
eats every once in a
boring.
while. That said, I've never actually seen him do it. Does he just pour the coffee straight into his fish tank or what?
The offer is heard, but refused. Such things have better use to you.
Seriously? Aren't you ever hungry?
There is always hunger within me. But food should be saved for the living. Eat well while you can. Stay alive.
他已经过了。
Well, you're not wrong, but I wouldn't exactly put it like that.
死不了。
Come on, take it. Hound's always poking fun at me for eating too much anyway.
Hound?
Oh, never mind. Just take it, alright? It's not like it's easy to get a decent meal out here on the front. At least try the chocolate in your pocket. It'll melt if you leave it in there much longer anyway.
巧克力不是那个谁给的吗？
It is
我好像
time
忘记名字了。
I left.
Alright. I still have some finishing up to do here. Won't be long. Just have to make sure everyone's got their supplies. Where are you heading anyway? If you wait a moment, I can come with you.
No, this must be done alone. There is a message. One that must be sent off.
偶尔他要去逛坟墓了。送信逛坟墓，送信逛坟墓这样吗？我真的去逛坟墓了，谁咯？
How? It's good to see you, mein Freund. How's everyone holding up at the front?
They are celebrating this war's end, singing songs and drinking beer. It's peaceful.
Peaceful.
It's unexpected that the Foundation would allow you to move so freely.
No, my duty is done. I have no place in Montpellier. No place among suits and politics.
各国代表都在那。
That red-haired official agreed to let me go for a walk every once in a while. He said, someone will keep an eye on you. Whatever. It's getting cold. But I enjoy a crisp winter morning like this. It reminds me of our days as students. Remember? We had to get up before dawn. I was lazier than you. I wouldn't wake up until you rode your bicycle to my window and shouted my name.
Then the two of us would miss Latin class, just as Walter did.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Latin class was hell. Walter. He was a good lad.
This parcel is to be delivered to you. There's a letter within it from Herr Moonberger, addressed to those of us in Class 3.
那不是他们老师吗？
Herr Moonberger. I was planning to visit him during my home leave, but... Well, you know what happened back home. But he doesn't have a clue about what happened out here. What use is this letter? You and I are the only two class members left since the fall of Montpellier. All right, let's hear it, Paul.
Okay.
Meine lieben Schüler und ehrenwerte Soldaten. Der Krieg hat einen kritischen Punkt erreicht. Und als euer Lehrer ist es meine Pflicht, euren Mut zu stärken. Ich weiß, dass die Sicht auf den Krieg von der Front aus begrenzter sein könnte, als für uns im Vaterland. Lasst mich also klarstellen, der Sieg ist in unserer Reichweite. Obwohl das Leben an der Front hart ist, denkt daran, dies ist ein Opfer für eine größere Sache. Lasst daher euer Leiden süß sein. Dies wird der glorreichste Moment eures Lebens sein. Und wie ich euch beigebracht habe, wird es uns vielleicht eines Tages gefallen, diese Dinge zu erinnern.
Gefallen? Ha! Hört ihn euch an. Er hat sogar Lucans Gedicht zitiert. Oder war es Virgil?
Es ist höchstwahrscheinlich Virgil. Er hat ihn unten zitiert. Ardentis Fortuna Iovat.
Das Zitat über das Erinnern. Wie sagt man es nochmal auf Latein? Forsan. Hayek. Und dann was?
Das Et fehlt, Eberhard. Forsan et Hayek. Olim memenise juvebit.
Ja, genau das. Dieser alte Fatzke. Er hat geschummelt. Das sind nicht mal seine Worte. Was für ein Dummkopf. Er weiß nicht, wovon er spricht. Paul, I'll never be pleased looking back on any of this. If I have children one day, how will I tell them about all this? I sent our fellow countrymen directly into the line of fire, a death trap, knowing full well that the enemy would retake the ground in mere hours. Young lives, lost one after another. And for what? Some senseless orders? I've heard enough. Put the letter away. This feeling. I've never felt it before. It's as though, for this one moment, I can... No. I have already taken control of my future. I'd forgotten how good it feels to be alive. For the first time in a very long while, my heart feels light, mein Freund. The choices I've made may be irreversible. But I've made up my mind. There is only one path for me now.
Do you not wish to continue your studies? Your writings are surely safely stored in the school's archives.
Would you return to school, Paul?
It is unlikely, but you still may.
For what? For knowledge? A diploma? That might have mattered to the old me. But I'm no longer that boy.
Eberhard.
It's too late, mein Freund. Far too late. I need some time alone. Please, write the reply to Herr Mühlenberger for both of us. The war is over, Paul. The sky is so blue.
Just as it always was.
Just as it always was.
Well
said.
感觉有点反常哎。
Farewell, mein Freund.
Sehr geehrter Herr Mühlenberger, Ihr Brief wurde von Ihren Schülern wohl erhalten. Sie haben gemeinsam die dunkelsten und härtesten Zeiten durchgestanden. Aber nun sind der Kummer und das Leid zu Ende. Sie zeigten Mut und Treue, doch diese Tugenden wurden zu einer Last, viel zu schwer für ihre jungen Schultern. Deshalb werde ich Ihnen keine leeren Worte mehr aufbürden. Der Krieg hat diese jungen Männer in etwas ganz anderes verwandelt. Das Wissen, das Sie ihnen vermittelt haben, ist nun nutzlos und sie werden nie wieder ihre Lehren hören. Zu diesem Zeitpunkt muss ich Ihnen mit schwerem Herzen mitteilen, dass alle Ihre Schüler aus der Klasse 3 sind gefallen. Mit besten Grüßen, ein toter Mann. Dies schließt die Aufzeichnungen des Soldaten Paul Haumann ab.
Ah. 曙光光呢？不是还有艾尔伯纳吗？虽然保罗现在看起来有点怪怪的。这是3班的学生吧？他已经挂了，艾伯哈特已经挂了。哎，那不是他吗？为什么？为什么？为什么？我是不是被他剧透了？好了，而且保罗已经挂很久了。刚刚那个人，真的假的？对，他是11月10号，就是停战的前一天，是不是？整班被抓出来打仗，真的，他们连12岁的人都要鼓吹被抓去打仗了，也挺正常的吧
You will not so much as touch the biscuits I baked for him. Never have I seen him in such a state.
看那个时下的鬼神棍会不会之后在那边搞啊？他看起来好像要搞了嘞。
Ladislas. The war has ended, not as he foretold. It may take some time ere he is able to free himself of his guilt.
他也要变成石头了，是不是？他要堕落了。
Ladislas, keep thy heart in the Lord, for he shall forgive us no matter how great our missteps. Marie, I beg thee, do something. One way or another, we all must return to Rouen in the coming days. Ladislas, you foretold that Agnes would return to herself come the end of the
战争
war.
结束也没有恢复了。啊哈。
Yet she remains unchanged. Is there truly no way to revive our dear friend? Our family?
Marie?
拉蒂斯在那边装死，嘿嘿嘿，臭神棍。
What news from the front?
Some troops have already withdrawn. The rest will follow suit once the armistice is officially signed. Ladislas, he still won't eat?
Just leave him be.
确实不用管他。
If you don't mind me asking, is this statue real?
是他的伙伴呢。
I'm not sure how to put this into words properly. It's just that I've never seen her move.
Ah. Now your words are clear. This is Agnes, a distant cousin of mine. We share a great-grandmother. We took residence together until 1914, both at our clan estate in the suburbs of Rouen, and in my rented apartment in Paris. When the war broke out, I departed to join the army. Upon
加入
returning
军
during
队
my
离
first
开
leave,
家乡，
I found her in the
把它变
cellar.
成石像而已。
It came to pass that, in my absence, she had turned herself to stone.
She can stay in this form as she pleases?
那他还把它搬过来，蛮有心的。
Only so long as her heart yet beats. Were she to turn to stone from within, she would be unable to restore her body to flesh. But Ladislas informed me of another possibility. He said Agnes's petrification was an extraordinary act of self-sacrifice. And that this sacrifice was also a prophecy. Gargoyles were not to coexist with this war. He said that a miracle would occur. That Agnes would be freed from her petrification.
所以他才不想
I
干涉
thought it might have been
战
true.
争，是这样。啊，
But I suppose it was not. Agnes has shown no signs of recovery.
There must be another way.
If only there were. If only I knew of one. But there is very little I know of our bloodline. While the young of my kin generally receive a traditional education from within the clan, my grandmother supported my decision to attend a secular school in my youth. I resided in a small rented apartment in Paris for some time,
巴黎装饰艺术学
hoping
院，
to enroll at Lonsad. That was
8号石像
until
鬼，
the war broke out.
可以跟着一起学对。OK，
This war, well, you have seen the face of it. It takes but one shot to end a life. And this war has hurt millions. Friends, family, loved ones.
那亲人不是都石像鬼吗？石
I
像鬼
have
不是都很
lost
强
far
吗？
too many.
真的假的？还是变石头了？
Forget it. Tell me, have you yet time today?
What do you want to do?
Take a stroll. I have spent far too much time in the monastery.
就需要演女童啊，不是女童，就是男童。
A pilot?
Yes, that's what I wanted to be.
Why?
Many knights joined the Air Force at the time. They believed the sky to be the only battlefield that still maintained at least some semblance of knightly chivalry. It had more than the ground at least. Crawling through mud and digging trenches.
I loathe airplanes. They're exceedingly difficult to withstand from the ground. And the engine noise.
Relax. You don't need to fight them anymore. In fact, I'd wager you'll come to like traveling by plane in time.
Corpses that lay yonder. Did you see them earlier?
No. Perhaps Charon had already buried them.
Ha, most likely. He is an interesting fellow, if not strange.
And kind too. Without him, you and I would certainly have fought again at the graveyard.
Hmm?
Oh, that reminds me.
Huh?
What?
You threw a smoke grenade at me.
Okay.
Hey!
我在那边打情骂俏。
Marsha.
Hmm?
Are you leaving?
No, I have plenty of free time today.
Not now. After the armistice. I know well that the Foundation has tasked you with keeping a watchful eye on me.
It's not exactly like that.
All is well. You may stay. So long as you do not lie. I shall even aid you should you require it. But do not attempt to persuade me to join the Foundation. I cannot abandon my family.
I know that. I'll be leaving after the armistice is officially
他也
signed.
没有要看住他嘞。
It comes from the windmill.
Sounds like a horse to me.
A horse.
Wow, what a beauty!
A horse indeed. What brings it here?
Huh? 后面有点不知所云呢。我们要骑小马到处玩了，是不是？
Here, come on out. That's a good boy. Oh my, Marie. Look at his beautiful coat. Not even the colonels have such handsome companions.
He seems to have taken a liking to you. Can you ride?
What sort of question is that, Marianne? You are talking to a knight. Come on, take my hand. I'll give you a ride.
他是像鬼，他不会太重吗？直接把马压扁了，应该不会。
This feels perfect for a gallop, but I'm worried you might fall.
Let me off then. Enjoy it yourself.
What fun would that be? Come on, just hold on tight. Giddy up!
Hey!
I can't believe you don't know how to ride a horse, but I can teach you. Just think of them as oversized hunting dogs. I'll come find you after you move. How does that sound? Where will you be if you're not staying with your family?
Perhaps Paris? My mind is yet made. But wherever I am, I should like to open a clothing store.
Then you'd better choose a store name I'll recognize right away. No, you'll become so famous that it'll take no work to find you. Could you make a parade dress for me?
I have never before made such a dress, but I shall learn for you.
Wow! A parade dress tailor-made for me by a famous French fashion designer. It's like a dream come true.
他这一张走一个温馨风，是不是？他上一张实在太激烈了。
What of you? How may I come into your contact? The Lord only knows where the Foundation will send you once this is ended.
You may be right. The fight against Manus Vindictae isn't over. But don't worry. I always find a way to get in touch with you.
I do not wish to judge your decision, but do all you can to stay alive, Marsha. Do not make a martyr of yourself.
Why the sudden sentimentality, Marie?
If all this, when all this comes to an end one day, I hope to see you again.
Me too.
I will pray for you, though I am uncertain if my voice will be heard. I am nothing like Agnes. She is an angel descended from heaven.
来到人间的。
And I am.
你表妹真厉害。
Never mind.
那明天中午就要开会，明天中午做完了。明天刚好放假。
Ah, there he goes.
哎，那个呼叫人到底是谁啊？
Marsha, we need you on the front immediately. I've already sent you the coordinates.
怎么了？怎么了？
Bring the gargoyle if she's willing.
Who are you?
We'll meet soon enough.
真的是 Who are you 哎？Who are you?
Yes, Herr Chancellor. The delegations have arrived in Montpellier.
晚餐
Their
前就会
mistress will
签
be
字。
signed before dinner time.
啊，这个字要签多久？签到我都快老了。
Understood. We will be sure to serve a simple but delicious dinner. And of course, all journalists granted entry will be carefully selected. Oh, no problems so far.
疯狂签名，OK。
What are you waiting for, Friedrich? Pick up the phone already.
怎么了？怎么了？为什么不接电话？为什么？为什么他聋了？
Ah, pick up the phone, you hear?
哎，奇怪了。
Damn it. I still fail to understand why they would assign me a death slot as an assistant.
又是。
I have you fired the moment I set foot on the fatherland. That's more like it.
他是听不到是不是？突然，原来是。
That was an awful racket, sir.
How dare you?
I have more pressing matters to attend to.
你的助理好像
It's about
怪
time.
怪的哦。又响了啦，哎。
What? Explain yourselves this instant.
Oh, I owe you no explanation, sir.
Who could that be?
Come in.
You!
这最后一点要领了，看来是停站不了一点了。而且不觉得299那两个人很奇怪吗？那高地的人也去太久了。
Sir, A new batch of counter-arcanum devices has been deployed, as instructed.
神秘术反制设备。
Good. Any contact from Meryl in the past 3 hours?
No. She's probably still on the front. There's a lot of celebrating
哎，那
going
个
on
不
out
是那个
there.
吗？去前线分食物那个。
Something's not right.
哎，突然蹦起来了，突然蹦迪了。感觉从后是手来的。
What's the location? I saw them in that house. They're wearing black. I have to.
点完百合了，现在要开始刺激
We
了
need to。get to the command post and inform all security staff to resume combat positions.
Yes, sir.
哇，事太多了吧？谁呀？就是这样，你是在搞？
Finally, no more hiding.
刚要谁？
The moment of
格
truth
尔
has arrived.
格奥尔格，格奥尔格是该那政客吗？好像是。他不是去了吗？再见了。因为他的助理是
Leave a few of the Foundation lapdogs
好
alive.
废哦。
I have something to say to those sanctimonious hypocrites. As for the rest, kill them all.
Huh?
Time to verify my new hypothesis. Alright, Liberty Echoes, at your service.
Calm.
There, take a primrose.
我明天吗
This
？FF
one's
吗？
come a long, long way.
中午12点吗？他不是12点才开吗？12点才开就12点完。
Perfectly understood. The connection between number forms. Alright.
只是明天方舟也刷新耶，那方舟随便了，要打本再打就好了，
Ratio.
随时可以玩的。
Lead the way. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
先看 FF 玩的怎样再说。
Search every room. Leave no stone unturned.
你们听我声音怎么又没了？
Oh, but keep that signing desk and the documents on it intact. It'll make for a great headline shot. Perfect for the front page of the papers. Now, bring her out.
Huh?
Quiet. Better late than never. All that endless searching, huh? Well, here we are. You finally caught us.
Huh?
You might ask, why must things end like this? Why must we kill one another? Do you want to know why? Because our pleas, our pain, our suffering were all ignored by you. Humans started this war, all these wars, and yet you hurled us, arcanists, onto the front lines like cheap cannon fodder. You have created a world that despises us for our bloodlines and mocks us for our arcane skills. Yet you force us to use those very skills to fight the war machines you built.
Oh.
You humans have sown untold horrors in the name of conflicts created by your own hand. And still, you refuse us even a single scrap of bread in reward. These are the lessons history has taught us. A history of arcanist suffering that must end. So when I heard that arcanists were uniting, marching under the banner of a formidable army, I caught a glimpse of hope. In fact, it shone like never before. Foundation lapdogs, human scum, mark my words. This war has only just begun. From this era onward, the unjust reign of humanity shall be overturned. All arcanists from every era shall march under the banner of Manus Vindicte. Until the ultimate, most glorious era arrives.
记得不错。
Who did that?
我已经好几次被这个狙击吓到了。
Lapdogs, eh? Couldn't come up with anything more original? Command post clear now.
不是去299高地的那个吗？
You're late, Yemelai.
At least you're not dead. You won't always have someone around to cover your ass, Chris.
What have you found?
Long story short, we're a step behind the Manus. They've got an army, launching an assault on the front lines as we speak. We're talking about a force the size of a traditional brigade, possibly even two. They're hiding out beneath Hill 299, and every one of their soldiers is an arcanist.
Hill
299? Any news on Charles and Amanda?
Yeah. They're both dead. They did leave behind some critical info. Turns out Manus Vindicte's built a colossal, full-fledged underground fortress inside Hill 299. That's where all these Manus troops have been coming from. The ones here in the safe zone and the ones sent to eliminate the human soldiers at the front.
Did you carry out the other order?
Yeah. I've sent the request for reinforcements and your frontline contingency plan to headquarters. All available Foundation personnel in the region are moving towards the designated locations on the front. All except Meryl. I haven't been able to make contact with her.
还在前线庆祝哦，真的假的啦？还在前线喝啤酒。
You really gonna do this, huh? This so-called frontline contingency plan?
I don't think we have much choice.
How are we gonna deal with Hill 299? It came out of nowhere.
Every plan has its surprises. We'll deal with it. Follow me. We're going to the front lines. You can fill me in on the details on the way.
还没打完，继续打。变成基金会打重做了。
The lapdogs, their masters
现在
remain
狗开始
quiet
付费了。
for the most part, but silence gives. So the masters whistle, and so no words are heard, only the baying of dogs.
How dare you! I'd slit my throat myself if I so much as uttered their bastards.
太白痴了。 How dare you?
What's that sound?
我前线要开轰了。
What are you standing there for?
They're firing again.
有火炮的声音啊！
So, surely you're used to it by now.
But isn't there supposed to be a ceasefire? I know it isn't official yet, but there's no point in firing now, is there?
Geister! In Deckung!
我要开炸了！
Verdammt! Has everyone gone mad? These are Outsäcker. I thought they were supposed to be negotiating peace.
Why? Why are we fighting again?
Oh.
No!
Oh, boo, what a silly.
Forget that rubbish! Get inside! Scheiße! Scheiße! Who in the hell is attacking us?
看起来是从这杀过来了。
I don't know. They're not even wearing blue. They're all black.
You're right. Are they wearing masks? Can they even see through them?
The flank! I don't know who or what they are, but they're coming from our flank!
Verdammt nochmal! All men from the second company, assemble! Focus fire on enemies in black uniforms!
衣服的东西 ，OK。哎，可以放那么多只，那怎么好意思啊？有个无敌队伍，我赛梅队怎么抓都忘记了。还有一只呢。 好像还没办法放那么多只，来个拐好了。Greetings！ 哇，好多人呢、
Where are our men?
This is all I could find.
可怜的人都去喝酒了，是不是？
Shut! Get to your positions, boys! Fire! You hear me? Fuck!
我还不懂他的技能，看一下。
Taking a peek inside. Sensing
I've got some trouble brew.
Oh look, here's another one. So it may come of pain.
By God's grace.
Fresh from the crucible.
A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
That's nothing.
这伤有这么高？
Rotten luck.
Get the one
Foundation?
We stand together.
Nice one.
I hope you like a splash of enter the gate and see the light.
Target locked down.
Agreed. Ready? Aim. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
A shot hit.
A little surprise.
What a move.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
That's all
Can I
sensitive.
give everyone a ride on my back? I think.
They lost their minds? They just keep charging right into our gunfire. Look, the mist! What the hell is going on?
Are
you the captain of the second company?
I am. You're with the Foundation?
I am Kreis, the commander of the Foundation personnel stationed in Montpellier. This is an emergency situation. Manus Vindicte invaded the safe zone. We neutralized the threat there, but now they're on a mission to kill every human soldier on the front lines.
Every human soldier? You mean including those on the other side?
If you're willing to give up this position, follow me.
I couldn't give less of a damn about positions, but where are we going?
Anyone still standing? Help me clear this bunker.
Doktor, mein Bruder! Ist verwundet! Bitte!
Bring ihn zu mir. Easy. Put him down here. I'll patch him up. Have you seen any other Foundation personnel?
I think I saw one! A redhead!
Good. Go tell him we need medical supplies. They should have brought plenty from Montpellier.
Right away!
I'll stop the bleeding first.
What about him?
He's dead. Now, relax and try to stay with me.
He's dead? No!
No! Ah, 痛太痛了.
Himmelhilf! It's over! I'm dead! I'm dead!
No, you're not. Not today, anyway.
死不了，他太痛了。
Is that...
Update? Have you located Kreas?
He's somewhere in the trench. A soldier spotted him.
I didn't expect to run into...
Save the pleasantries. Marcia made known to me the situation.
Okay.
The Foundation ought to have a sharp plan, having requested me to join her. Speak then. What would you have me do?
The frontline soldiers have little experience fighting enemies with arcane skills. If they stay here, it's only a matter of time until they fall to the menace. I'm going to move them to a safer strategic position. However, enemy forces on Hill 299 have us pinned down in the trenches. Manus Vindicte has turned it into an underground fortress, housing an estimated 10,000 troops. They've even positioned artillery on the hillside. Retreating under that kind of fire would be a death sentence.
Eliminate the threat from Hill 299. Then withdraw the troops from the front. This is the Foundation's plan?
Not the Foundation's plan. Not yet, at least. This is my course of action.
How do you intend to do this? Even with an army of 100,000 at your command, to take a fortified high ground under artillery fire is no surety.
I know. That's why I need your help.
Such an act is to walk into the valley of the shadow of death. What difference would be made if I lent my aid or withheld it?
If I recall correctly, gargoyles are insusceptible to poison gas.
That's correct. So?
So we may be able to take a subtler approach. Please, come with me. My subordinate will give you the details.
毒气攻击是不是？我觉得很拖台前了，中间和睦了一段，然后突然又开始打了。我们的政客助理怎么是内鬼啊？自己在那边抓内鬼，就自己的助理是内鬼。
How much longer?
About 10 more minutes at this pace. Maybe less if there's no interruptions.
What an optimist.
你很乐观。跟他联络的是那个猎犬嘛，对不对
Take cover. Pin them down.
啊？是我来压制还是你来压制的？哦，他拿着拔蜡哎，拿着小喇叭跟拔蜡。
All right, Liberty Echoes, at your service. Do have a little faith in me, Master. This one's come a long, long way. It's out with you.
Oh.
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
中弹了，我要死了，没有。
Threat neutralized.
Nice shot. Right, we've arrived. Take these. I'm surprised you agreed to this.
I have my reasons.
Sure. Let's go over the plan one more
他不要
time.
去自爆吧？真的假的？
Two of our investigators discovered a number of tunnels running under Hill 299. The one we've just arrived at leads directly to the Manus' ammunition depot. After the war broke out, the Manus sealed all accessible tunnels with poison gas. Judging by the bodies I found earlier, this gas can penetrate all existing gas masks.
太强悍了。
On the bright side, that means there aren't many guards in the tunnels. At least, that's what we think. Your goal is simple. Reach the ammunition depot, detonate the explosives, and destroy the fortress. After that, the Foundation will evacuate with the soldiers.
Good to know the Foundation's investigation bore some fruit.
Hill 299's so conspicuous that everyone just unconsciously overlooked it.
I'm prepared. You may leave now.
Alright. Good luck.
那么厉害？没有感觉到不是 OK。怎么还有另外一个人？超好笑！你们两个都要来做一样的事，是不是？
One war ends, and another begins. More lives will be claimed by their own kind.
还在捡尸体啊，买不完
Simply
的。
doing what I always do.
老哥，买不完的。
You knew of this tunnel.
Tunnel. I know nothing of it. The cloud of death hanging above this place. That is what led me here.
Cloud of death.
An ambiguous omen.
An omen. Tell me then, who will this cloud of death fall upon?
Death is impartial. It doesn't decide who will live and who will die.
But I can. I suggest you leave. Should this cloud not fall upon me, an explosion will soon obliterate Hill 299.
如果死不是我就会爆
Do
炸。
you intend to claim the lives of all the Manus Vindictae troops here?
Do you intend to stop me? I should leave. Time is pressing.
I do not wish for such carnage to occur. Yet I am powerless to prevent it.
你就只是个捡尸
But
体
before you
的
go, a word of warning. The war you've been fighting is, in fact, over. What lies before you is a conflict all its own, a much harsher path. You still have a chance to turn away from this and relieve yourself of the burdens placed upon you.
In view of the sufferers of this war, my burden is light. Harsh or not, I shall not waver from the path I have chosen.
You first set foot on the battlefield 5 years ago. What makes today different from that day?
I now know the true cause of the conflict, and I have seen the face of the true enemy. If I must sin to fulfill my sacrifice, then so be it.
Your willingness to suffer, your passion for sacrifice, it is beyond me. Perhaps you possess a wisdom beyond my comprehension. Yet, still, I feel a deep sadness for you. I am in no position to stop you from walking through the gates of hell.
他就说把那边炸，他也回不来了。 他想要把角色抽一只，不然电人队一辈子玩不了。
a vu une grande lumière. Ceux qui habitaient les pays de l'ombre de la mort. Sur eux, la lumière a resplendi.
Wow.
Blasphemy. The fortress's center ought to be closer to the peak. But this path appears to be extending downward. The Foundation's map says this is the route. Not the stench of rotting hay. Not garlic or onion either. This is a new kind of poison gas. Still, it has no effect on me.
Where art thou?
Agnes.
Dost thou
hear me, Marie? I heareth not from thee.
You hear me not?
Where hast thou gone, Marie? I sense thou art somewhere deep below the earth, surrounded by that which I cannot clearly see.
Bodies lay scattered around me, Agnes. Many of them. They're Manus soldiers. It appears they attempted to flee through this tunnel but an hour ago. Their superior blocked their way and loosed upon them this poison gas, killing his own men. What kind of enemy am I soon to face, Agnes?
Art thou afraid? Thou must have spoken much, Marie. I shall not leave thee. I am listening. Only I yet hear not thy voice. Dost thou recall the day we hid together in the catacombs of the manor? Thou said unto me, thou feared not the ghostly tales thy grandmother once spake. Thou saidst thou were a devil more terrifying than any tale. But on that night thy breath did tremble. Thou art afraid.
That was not the thing of which I was afraid, Agnes.
I worry for thee, Marie. The path that thou dost walk holdeth no light. I can feel thee growing ever more distant from me. Whatsoever it is, whatever thou dost wish to do, I know thou art determined to see it to its end. But I pray thee, make haste and come unto us soon, wilt thou? Jusqu'à ce moment-là, je prierai pour ton âme.
又被石化了。夜色星星安安，下午好。今天没坐牢吗？坐牢一点也不好玩。
To summarize, your troops must stay in place for the time being.
来补剧
We make
情啊，
contact
不
with
然
your
都不知道他在演
side.
什
They'll
么。
cooperate with you to create a fire network against the enemy.
Let's hope they do cooperate.
Manus Vindicte has waged war against all humankind. We must work together if we're to get through this.
So, you're the commander too now, huh?
突然变军官了。
All I did was convince them to work with the Foundation.
But you don't represent the Foundation. Not without proper authorization for your plan.
The soldiers are desperate. I won't hesitate to do what I must to restore their hope. What's the status on your mission?
等到基金
The
会合
cargo's
成
en
下来
route
就
to
已
the
经没
target
了。
location as we speak. Conservative estimates that she'll take another hour to get there. But who knows what she'll come up against. She might not make it.
Unusual for you to show compassion in such a moment.
It just brings back unpleasant memories. You know what I'm talking about, Chris.
Then we'll wait one more hour. The Foundation's reinforcements will likely have arrived by then. Should it come to it, we will regroup and consider our next steps with them.
If there really are reinforcements, that is.
哇，有点蹦蹦蹦了。
They're launching a second offensive. Hold your ground.
啊，你蹦蹦蹦跟我有什么关系？
Show me what you got.
哇，车子都开来了。诶，
I've got some trouble brew.
每次在看这些 buff， 我都觉得头很痛啊。
Oh look, here's another one.
Agreed. 他一次放5只角色，我脑袋转不过来，你知道吗？
Gardez leur down.
Sensing their thoughts. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. We're not afraid of you.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. This is now.
Face the truth.
这么痛。
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
哎，那个枪很痛哎，他这个补一发上2万哦，真的假的？他没有突
I
破哎
want。to like a splash of red. Agreed.
This
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
这是什么？嗯，
taking a peek inside.
Close your eyes. It will all be
这新血
over.
队还没有玩的人熟。
Have I startled you?
We stand together.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
我靠，18万，18万！
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
太强了，诺比克。
Finally.
Kratos, are you still on the front?
鹰派领袖，
Yes, Mr. Ernai.
主战
But
派
I。don't think we can hold out much longer. Has the committee reached a decision?
Not yet. The debate is still ongoing. The Doves find your frontline contingency plan.
前线都已经全都在这边
They
了，还
disapprove of the
还在
political
想。
risks involved in taking control of various nations' armies. But I personally find it feasible. Just to be sure, do you have a clear understanding of your ultimate goal?
This war between Manus Vindictae and the Foundation will only end once one of the two parties is completely destroyed. And I refuse to let it be the Foundation. If we're to prevail, the Foundation cannot rely on Zeno alone. We need more capable soldiers. Soldiers like these on the front lines. With the proper arrangements, we may be able to recruit them to our cause. We'd have a whole new army to fight Manus Vindictae.
But even if you manage to bring them all, say 100,000 soldiers on board, it still won't be enough to sustain modern warfare.
This is about the bigger strategic picture, not just a single recruitment effort. I'm suggesting that the Foundation start canvassing all human armies, especially those under attack by the Manus.
Bigger strategic picture. What about the governments behind these armies? Have you considered how they might react?
It's about time they realize that the Foundation is their only hope. The last bastion for humanity to unite against their shared enemy. The Foundation cannot take responsibility for all the lives in this era or in any other. The storm is a near inevitability, and so too is the loss of many. Once it does come, the Manus won't hesitate to drag war into that new era, into any new era. It's time the Foundation took action and built an army capable of crossing the storm.
Enact your plan, Kratos. As long as you're successful on your end, I will deal with the political obstacles in your way.
他这么厉害。
What next, sir?
只要能赢，他就能解决。
We stand our ground for an hour.
然后等石像鬼杀弹药库。好慢，20嘞，22嘞，22嘛，很快结束了。我刚才看不是也才没多少而已吗？不到22而已，水要没了。感觉还没有没的样子呢，他还在跟他的表妹对话呢。哦，艾格尼斯，我的艾格尼斯人呢？是怎样？僵尸了？萎缩病了？
Oh, it's you.
You murderer! You murdered me!
你怎么在这啊？
You murdered Colton! You murdered Eugen too! You devil! You murderous demon!
睡啦。
I have no qualms in doing so again.
再杀一次。
Pathetic illusions. Incoming attack.
幻觉。
From behind. From the right. From below. Right before me.
这就是石像鬼的状态实力吗？太强悍了！
Let me go, please.
士兵挂号问号。
How many have you killed? Do you even keep count? Remember, they were all arcanists. Like you.
Faces of no matter.
So the killer does the killing, and the dead have no say at all. I like it.
他感觉是另外一个军官。
haven't had enough?
换出攻击啊！
Be gone. One day I shall personally deliver you to the fires of hell where you belong.
Oh, it sounds like you know who I am.
Do not think me deceived by your disguise. I am well aware that your taint has long been tangled in the blood of my family. Demon. Ladislas.
啊？为什么？
Dear cousin,
为什么连拉蒂斯都来
I
了？
bring thee a final warning. Thou art but a step away from utter corruption. Thou hast killed many in the years past, and now thou dost stand at the edge of the abyss. Hast thou not understood the suffering endured by our fallen ancestors? Their conscience crumbled, their faith shattered,
按照神棍讲的
leaving
话，
naught
到底是要
but an
信不信？
insatiable thirst for blood. It paineth me to see thee walk that same wretched path.
Don't blame me. I did nothing to entice her.
恶魔人也太好了，还等你们聊完再讲。
Maya made this choice herself. Her hands have long been soaked in blood. And yet, she has never been troubled by that so-called guilt of yours. I've come to adore her for that.
Perhaps it is true that this path of carnage shall save many lives, but why? I pray, must it be thee who walkest it? Our blood beareth an impurity like no other. To kill so many is to will thyself to the bottom of the abyss, never to return. The 10,000 thou art soon to kill. Consider, I pray, how many among them are innocent victims of deception and coercion.
Yeah.
The weight of so many lives shall weigh upon thee in far greater measure than any sin thou hast yet borne. What good shall it profit thee to gain the whole world, yet forfeit thy soul?
Did I hear that right? Are you also calculating lives, Ladislas?
Speak no more of thy filthy words.
Oh, you silly, stubborn child.
What art thou, O wicked demon? No, Marie.
神棍去了，在这里呢，神棍。
I silenced the noisy fool for you, Mariam.
实在太吵了，确实。
Such pantomime shall not move me. This Ladislas was not but an echo lingering in my mind. An
但是他也
illusion.
不可能突然出现在这里，这假的。
But I'm not. I am your very nature. The core of your being.
那假一堆人要来了，完全是在拖时间的。
Manus Vindictae. They finally noticed you. What a shame. They don't stand a chance against our ferocity. Do they,
I have seen sinners forsake themselves in service of the devil. The land they trod upon yielded only bitter, cursed fruit. But the hour for repentance has long since passed.
Come with me.
Then the Lord rained upon them brimstone and fire.
Let's kill them all together.
玛丽安娜在后面，那我要怎么办？我要放他前面，然后填蛋。刚刚声音好违和。诶，图图狮子。
So many people here. Feels like trade season again.
哇，大车车！
These things are pathetic. You'll rip their throats out, won't you?
Shut your mouth. A tank. Here.
这要什么坦克啊？好像。
Seize your endless.
哎，差点加错人。
That was certainly a choice.
Carry that down.
Oh look, here's another one. Taking a peek inside.
Our blood will burn.
I have seen to the heart of you.
We stand together.
把他把填蛋呢，看起来厉害。
Now is the time for repentance. A short hit.
麻痹弹。
Not again.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sensing their thoughts. This taunt should do.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
一发大爆。
A worthy victory.
阿克罗山恩，哎，他怎么睡醒突然跑到这安详的地方呢？突然又要演百合啦！
I don't think I'll ever forget this windmill. The calm of this field. Can't believe I didn't appreciate how peaceful this place was the first time I came here. Perhaps it's because the land was quiet, just like our lives once were. And back then, we thought everything would be peaceful again once the war was over.
I'm sorry.
Why? There's no need to apologize.
这是幻觉吧？
I was nigh on killing you. No. In a way, I did kill you. Just as I've killed so many others.
It's not our fault. None of this is.
You may have granted me your forgiveness, but those who have forever lost their lives due to my actions, I shall never have the chance nor the right to earn theirs.
We didn't start this war, yet we have had to bear the brunt of the pain it has caused. If all the sins of war are laid at our feet, where is the fairness in that? No, I refuse to accept it. Marie, perhaps when peace finally comes.
Hmm?
Eh, 突然崩铁了。
Masha!
这说是幻觉。
Die!
士兵的呻吟声体。恶魔到底为什么变成重塑军官的样子？
Lingering echoes of the dead, their whimpering, desperate cries. How long has it been since I last witnessed such a beautifully gruesome massacre? The ancient bloodlust within you truly has
最
awakened.
古老的本性。
You slaughtered every last one of them. Well done. Now, hand me the explosives. It's time to end them all.
Get thee behind me, demon.
I won't force you. The choice is still yours. So, which will it be? The weight of 10,000 lives, or one that is 10 times harder to bear? Well, their blood will be on your hands, that's for certain. But the responsibility won't rest on you alone. Your soon-to-be blood-soaked hands have been forced. These are the only choices you have left.
I am powerless to cleanse the filth that muddies my blood. Just as I am powerless to erase the sins I have already borne. I have descended into the depths of hell. I know that. And this ancient darkness has already taken root in my soul. But if sacrificing one can save 10, if sacrificing 10,000 can save 100,000, if someone must make that impossible choice, then I am willing to bear that sin.
That's the spirit. From now on, we will walk together, side by side. A greater power as one.
你又把恶魔给捅了，大概要捅多少人？别捅了。
You are fascinating, Maya. You know this won't harm me. So why did you do it?
Look upon me, demon. I am not like my ancestors, to be led astray by their thirst for blood and your honeyed words. Whatever choice I make of my own free will. I will not let your taint spread within my soul. Yet still, your power shall be mine to command.
哈哈哈哈。
A ruthless killer, a greedy devil, and my most worthy child. Join me, let us reign together, Nell.
Agnes, quand j'étais jeune, je ne comprenais jamais vraiment les mots que tu disais. Pourquoi un homme porterait-il volontairement les péchés de tout le monde pour les biens des autres? Je réfléchissais à cela. Si toute la culpabilité et toute la souffrance m'étaient imposées, comme ce serait cruel et injuste. Mais maintenant je pense, peut-être qu'il est préférable qu'elle soit seule à moi à porter. Je suis désolée, Agnes.
Oh, 原来这是这边。
Attention all Foundation operators. The Mammoth Fortress at Hill 299 has been destroyed. Execute retreat as planned.
Wir sind gerettet?
Ganz genau. Na los. Gut, du kannst noch stehen. Lass uns diese verdammten Schutzgräben hinter uns lassen.
Wer bist du? Ich verstehe nicht. Was
我听不懂你在说什么。哇，你还活着！太强了，不愧是石像鬼。
The Manus Fortress has been destroyed, and the soldiers have been led in retreat to the rear. I understand. Thank you for your support in this critical time, Mr. Ironeye.
没了，就这样捅一下，太多了，没有挤出的 scene， 解放都怎么看得完？8个士兵从前线的门就最后一张吧，没意外的话，大家演的差不多了。那边爆炸这么大，他像个没死人一样死出来了。
Marie, God has returned. Coffee?
Oui, just to thy liking. No milk, no sugar. There are also vanilla macarons and Mont Blanc besides. Where did you get these desserts?
感觉是基金会来了。
Yo, où is here, mon petit chou?
我知道了，是你的好基友。不是好基友，不是，你谁啊
？Mother, what brought you here?
你谁啊
A pardon hath been issued by the President. Thou art free. As for Ladislas, he is gravely ill. His stubbornness was ever bound to lead to trouble.
他拉第10发疯了，他发疯比较好。哈哈哈。
To answer thy question, I am here to gather ye. We are to depart.
So, you are now the leader of the clan?
Verily. After all we have suffered under this war, someone must lead the Tenebron family's reconstruction. I seek to re-establish contact with those of our kin with whom we have lost fellowship. The hand of Manus Vindictae has not yet fallen upon Paris. I have purchased a number of dwellings on Montmartre. They are to be our temporary homes until the conflict between the Manus and the Foundation reaches its end.
Oh. 真有钱。
Agnes shall be sent to our cemetery in Rouen.
Cemetery?
阿格丽斯还没有死，不是吗？
But Agnes is not dead. She's simply... Ladislas said there was a reason behind
还好
her.
你其实早就挂了。
This is what comes of disrespecting tradition, Marianne. Thou wert too easily swayed by Ladislas's
从来都不
madam
尊重家
words.
族的传统。
He lied to us?
Nay, I believe not that such was his intent. He was simply too fervent in his pursuit of gnosis.
结果你来
There
这
is
边
no
就是
record in the family
瞎忙
archives
一
that
场
suggests
啊！
any sort of prophecy should befall our kin in so strange a form. Agnes's condition is the result of a tragic accident, nothing more. There is no divine
他
meaning
来这边
behind
是
it
为了帮
whatsoever.
阿格丽斯变回来，结果
Her fear of the war
瞎
was
忙一
too
场。
great. She simply faltered in the casting of her arcane skill and petrified her body to the core. That is all. I know well that Agnes meant a great deal to both Ladislas and thee, but she was only an ordinary child. She was not an angel descended from heaven. Though it doth bring sorrow for me to say,
我
we
也
must
不来了，可
all
是他怎么还
come
会
to
讲话？
accept that no miracle shall ever come to Agnes. She will forever remain a statue.
见鬼啦！一定是幻觉啊！恐怖游戏，好可怕哦！那石像鬼的神秘术啊，没有控制好，全部变石头就变不回来了。
Hmm? Marianne, thou hast returned. How?
这个人我在发疯了。
Merde. I thought father was only... Have you truly fallen ill?
That I have. But what of thee, Marianne? Art thou not in a condition far graver than my own?
啊，这人已经
Art thou simply too blind to see it?
无法交流了。
My soul is stained with
搞
the
不好只是
wickedness
幻
of
觉啊
sin.
应该只是幻
Art
觉，
as
根本就
miserable
没有人
as
跟他
I.
讲话啊哈，
Lord,
所以他才听不到他的声音，也不能
smell
回
the
答他，他只能
stench
一
of
直
hell
讲而
upon
已。
thee. Thou hast passed through the gates of hell and returned. Marianne,
感
how
觉就是个
wretched.
不是很重要的人物，但是废话一大堆。
You are ill, Ladislas. Gravely so. Take a moment's rest in the quiet of a sanatorium upon reaching Paris.
精神病院。
It ought to do you good.
Perhaps I shall. But thou wilt not return with us, wilt thou?
I am yet undecided. Perhaps I will.
Nay. Nay. Thou must not.
Ah.
Thou must never return.
Why?
I see that which others cannot, and I see it in thee. Thou art not who thou once wast. Inside thee, there is a demon. The demon which doth linger in our veins. It hath opened its eyes, its wretched eyes. Thou cannot return, cannot turn back. for there is no path left for thee. But I desire not more than to aid thee, my dear cousin. I shall help us all, but most especially thee, to atone for my transgressions.
Ladislas.
These shackles are a soul-binding chain, a cage, yea. But I beg thee accept them, and I shall devote my life to prayer over thee, both night and day, that thy soul shall not be shaded in eternal darkness. May thy blood be washed clean one day. May it nourish the soil when thou art laid to rest. May thy journey to hell yet be graced by God's mercy.
And if I refuse these shackles?
It mattereth not. I shall pray for thee still,
我的祈祷也不会
as I
因此
have ever
停
done.
歇咯。人家批发这么多，人这么好，这才把它拿走
Dis à
了
mon。père que je ne reviendrai pas. Tant que le véritable conflit ne sera pas terminé.
人真好。还有。还有，我看这边已经没有了，说还回乡没了。要换演基金会这边是不是啊？感觉就是这样。那就演一下卡隆那边在干嘛？卡隆又在埋尸体了。
Your war is over, Paul.
啊？保罗早就挂了吧？在山顶挂掉的少校。
Andreas?
嗯？少校在山顶挂掉了，真的假的？
Good boy.
Good boy.
You have been gone for a long time. Off to dangerous places again to search for your lost friends? It seems luck has been on your side. You have dodged danger time and again amidst the slaughter. But I cannot help but worry that one day a stray bullet will pierce you, or a poison gas will choke you. Harshness is not my intention, Andreas, but I am grateful that you have returned to my side, hale and whole. Es ist Zeit. The next destination is a distant one.
这
Your
里需
help
要
will
你
be
的帮助，
appreciated.
我下个坐骑的好。
Mr. Charon, is this your horse?
In a sense, young man.
Oh, then it's nothing. He showed up near Montpellier by himself, so I followed him here to see if he might be connected to Manus Vindicte.
The Foundation is still in Montpellier.
We'll head off soon, along with the soldiers, to a safer position. By the way, do you know where Blackbird is?
Blackbird?
Oh, I mean Meryl. The girl who went to the front with you. I haven't been able to get in touch with her since the Manus attacked. Where could she be? I just hope she hasn't gotten herself into any serious trouble.
She is alive and well.
She is? Where did you see her?
That I cannot tell.
因为他没捡到他的尸体，是不是？
She does not wish to be found.
为什么？啊
What? She doesn't want to come back with us?
Correct. She is afraid of the war that lies ahead. Bloodshed, carnage. She was unprepared to witness such harrowing scenes. She requested I not reveal her whereabouts to the Foundation. In fact, she demanded a promise.
I don't understand. How could you just let her go like that? Isn't she more likely to run into danger if she's on her own? And leaving like this, she'll be marked as a deserter.
Okay. Oh
no.
I know little of your rules. But a promise was made, and her reasoning is understandable. It is her right to turn away from her fear, just as it is anyone else's.
卡隆开花了耶！
Fine. At least she's still alive. But I can't leave her alone out there. I'll find a way to track her down. Thank you for the information, Mr. Carroll. Goodbye.
Has he gone?
Yes.
Why did you tell him that I'm still alive?
You did not request that it be kept a secret.
Fine. Charon.
Huh?
Actually, I wasn't serious, you know, when I said I wanted to become a gravekeeper here.
The dead need no company, and every tombstone will one day fall to decay. In the end, time will pull us all into the sea of oblivion. Nothing in this world is immortal.
Right. Well, anyway, the gravekeeper joke was a bad one, I admit it. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm not sure where to go next. I mean, who else can I depend on besides the Foundation? I definitely don't want to get caught by Manus Vindictae, that's for sure. Trust me, you don't want to know what they were doing in Antarctica. Oh, not the Antarctica in this era. The one from before. Anyway, my point is, I can't deal with them on my own. But I can still do something. Like, dealing with troublemaking critters.
So,
if you need that kind of help, maybe we can travel together. I trust you.
My path will have little safety.
That's all right. I'll just run off when danger comes.
In that case, follow me. We will take a detour to avoid entering territories under the Foundation's surveillance.
What's yummy?
If you're hungry, these can be returned to you. Andreas will carry you, should you go tired.
Got it.
还是他已经不想要再打仗了？OK， 不想再跟，好，现在只能这样理解了。
The revision to the Storm Reformation Act has been added to the agenda. and the committee will soon begin the next round of discussion.
但是要这些
You
当
need
官
to
的在
attend
那
the
边，
meetings as well. Recent events have given the Hawks a stronger voice, and they are in favor of expanding the authority and budget of Team
扩
Timekeeper.
大师承受他的权责。
Stay
断了吧
ready.，
断烂了
Curtain.，
躺赢，
Understood.
躺得就有权责，赚到了。
Timekeeper?
Were you waiting for me?
No, just a happy coincidence. I'm glad to know that you remember me.
Of course. Your decisiveness saved the lives of many soldiers on the battlefield. I also heard that the Doves agreed to further implement your frontline contingency plan after the Monpei crisis was resolved.
Huh. I'm surprised to see you're interested in politics.
I'm not interested, just informed.
I've been wanting to speak with you since our last meeting was cut short, but this certainly isn't the place for a proper conversation either. Contact me if you're interested. I have some very valuable information for you, I'm sure, both about the Foundation and about...
我的。 恶的不是那个什么元
I look
素吗
forward to hearing from you. I'm sure we will make excellent collaborators.
Excuse me, Timekeeper.
他又要留伏笔了。哦，
Oh, Mr. Creius, do you have an urgent matter you'd like to discuss with the Timekeeper? I can arrange a meeting for you if
没
necessary.
看到人家在聊天吗？还
No
要
need
开
for
会议
that.。I was just saying hello. Until next time. Timekeeper. Miss Sinetta.
Timekeeper, is there something wrong?
It's nothing. You seem a little anxious, Annetto. What's the matter?
Timekeeper, you need to look at this. It's an important message.
Sent from Lilia?
他不是自己出去飞了吗？
I've been on a mission on the Eastern Front, under the direct orders of Admiral Som. Guess what I found, Capitan? An Xeno outpost without... From the looks of it, I think it's the rebels.
叛军。
I can tell in more detail. Call me back as soon as you can.
斯诺又变叛军了，一下变成友军，一下变叛军，一下变友军，又变叛军，又变友军，又变叛军。
I tried to contact Miss Lilia after receiving the message, but I couldn't get through. She mentioned Xeno rebels. This is worrying.
Could it be Igor? Lilia might be in trouble. Sinetto, I think we'd better pay another visit to Madame Z.
哎，没了。下一张再来这个人。OK。哪呀你？我觉得平平淡淡的，看着好像也把它推完。1080。没人没接。
The daylight
这样
here
子可以打
reminds
吗？
me of the island.
我要抽角色。感觉电能要抽一只呢，不然如果之后要玩的话，真的玩不了一点。抽一只出来，然后没有就算了。银色美人。好烂哦！竟然是蓝色。3。 有点急急啊，走。要保底了啦！混兽游戏。都被不要歪。没有歪，没有歪，没有歪，没有歪，哦耶！好了，没事了。我还以为歪了，他怎么没跳动画？为什么没跳动画？现在都没动画是不是？他人呢？人呢？之后再练好了。
Guten
反正
Tag.
这次完全不急啊。
No, those aren't the right words.
不，练来之后还要练电灯泡，没那么多肥料啊。9点12分，虽然原本有打算玩 DIY， 不过这么晚了还是算了，明天要玩 FF， 直接先休息好了，然后去吃东西。好像也没什么活动可以打，看一下，还有一点时间说。它是什么？卡隆考察，但这个小游戏都有时候都很无聊。不是很喜欢玩它的小游戏，这什么扫墓游戏吗？没有回到战场了。我要 skip。稍微看一下吧。没什么特别的。那小游戏长什么样子啊？看一下。送死人去医院，送钱去墓地。OK。这什么捡尸体哦？捡尸体 ，OK， 了解。想办法熄灭他们，这什么看起来很愚蠢的小游戏。不就很好玩？不是又很好玩？看起来不怎么好玩了，不玩了。我私下再把它点一点。但这游戏的小游戏有时候真的是很无聊，但是有时候又蛮好玩的。这次是不好玩的部分。UTTU， 这是最无聊的东西了。毛头就会赢。这是最无聊的东西了。好了，休息吧。这老东西啊，而且不可能打不赢了，随便打。还给了一堆 buff， 都可以换什么东西啊？好像可以换这个收音机的造型，是不是？真的，可以获得一个高级收音机，谢了。那先休息了，打好完再见。明天中午会开 FF8，应该会。肯定会，就算没有中午开，早晨开，好吧？这车死了，明天再说。怕今天玩太晚又太累，而且明天放出来更新。好了，晚安，再见，各位。拜拜，感谢大家，再见，大家好，拜拜，阿拉克斯，拜拜，大家拜拜，拜拜。去出换了，要死了！ 不会乎看我们玩就好了，你可以再观望一下。只是如果之后才买的话就没有打折了。如果真的看了想玩再买也无伤大雅。不想花钱，那就没办法了。